again with another episode of Metaphor Refantasio. Oh, okay. It did pop up. 4 days until a path opens. I think we have one last bounty to take care of. I think we're on the way there. Yeah, we got the night to spare. What virtue do we need to level up? Tolerance, big time.
Now then.
Hope you're all doing fantastic out there.
Then. All right.
Yes, I want to spend time with him to get my tolerance up. Yeah, I don't care if I run into monsters.
Oh.
Been a while since I've done this. When I was in the Shadow Guard, my sharp hearing meant I was usually put on watch duty. At that time, most of my missions were confidential. The kind of thing you never want, the kind of thing that never becomes public knowledge. Even now. But I was desperate to protect something important to me. That's what it was all about. Past is the past.
Look at that. Yes.
True, though I can't say it doesn't still cast a shadow over me. Maybe I'm still a desperate man, but my heart feels lighter now that it was there. Now than it was then. Perhaps the difference is in having comrades I can trust. We trust you too. Tis my honor. Perhaps if you do succeed one day, if you do manage to build an ideal country of kindness to all, then I would protect that land with all that I have. I believe we too strive towards the same world. So I would gladly fight for it, not in secret, like I did in the Shadow Guard, but as a true official knight. If it really is possible, nothing would make me happier. You make a fine commander.
So that means...
You might be a knight commander, eh? Haha, now that's an idea. As a Yugif knight commander, it'd turn the kingdom on its head. Is it thanks to you that I can speak so freely of such lofty ambitions? Had we never met, I never have considered any of this. I believe you have a talent for showing others delight. And I say that as one who fell deep into darkness. That's a rare quality. You're a charmer yourself.
It'll be fine.
I'm sure people are drawn to your natural charm too, Heisman. Hard to imagine, but truly, people of your character are few and far between. I should rely on you all the more, Captain. I have rather dragged this conversation on, haven't I? It's a good thing I'll remain quiet out there. Wait! 'Tis quiet's no more. Fuck. And then it becomes prepare yourself. This is one out of the ordinary.
Great.
We'll defend our position to the end. Let us take our first steps towards a dream.
Now we fight. As moth proclaim.
By this power. Shroud.
Sword master.
We can't do blizzard.
Much perhaps. 'Tis best
Look
used.
at their weakness.
Is everyone for all that we strive for?
Have to use magic.
Here, Hulkenberg got them right in their
Now,
weak
I
spot.
call upon royal power within! Let me rethink this.
They all have blizzard.
Here!
You hit their weak point. Keep
I
it
will
up,
fight.
Joel.
I won't hold back!
There's no way I'm stopping here.
We prevailed somehow. I decided to take a breather with Heisman.
Good grief.
Phew, they're off us. And that's just how we want it. All thanks to the Watchman, eh? The runner is safe and we learned a valuable lesson in the process. Good experience all
Well
told.
then.
You're welcome to visit again if you'd like. A sense of my tolerance.
Now then.
They hit level
Tolerance.
2.
Why, that's...
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What to pick?
Yeah, buddy.
Right.
Let's
not. Got it.
Now that I'm a candidate, it's important to be well groomed. Finally, he took a shower. XP. Cold water helped me organize my thoughts. Need to make something that Marita will like. I don't know if I even have anything.
Hey. Later.
What do I have?
What now?
Seeds. It's a plant. I don't think I have shit.
All right then.
Damn, I just gotta read that, huh? Shit. I drank the caffeine. I thought it was water, but because it's in a water bottle, but it's a C4. Ah. Tingly. I noticed when it was tingly on the lips. Thanks, though, for saving my life. I'm not muted, right? Okay. I always get muted somehow. I've been biting my lips so like a little too much. So the C4 when it touched it, it tingled it. Tasted felt good. Let's read a book. Fucking nerd. A fictional chronicle of a boy's journey in a fanciful place called the New World. Let's see the other one. Pride and Persuasion. This book outlines useful conversational techniques for convincing others. I haven't started it yet. Ooh, elegance. We need that up.
What's that?
Apparently this book teaches you ways to ensure others will agree with you. This section's part of the basics. First impressions are vital when it comes to negotiations. Okay, I guess that's true enough. Lower the other person's guard by assuming a natural smile and humble demeanor. Then, use flattery to probe for weak points.
What are you talking about?
Probe for weak points? Why? To exploit them without mercy. To ensure they don't have a chance to think.
You're kidding.
So you strike their weak points and then negotiate while they're still reeling from it? That's just brute force, though.
All right.
Oh, it shows up in the Twitch activity feed, the water. A minute late. I'm surprised. I guess a bit of force can go a long way and open negotiations smoothly. Smoothie? Ooh. There's still more left to read, but yeah, I'm good right now.
The party finally arrives at the abandoned tomb. It is said an affluent aristocrat is entombed here. However, if true, his only visitors these days are tomb robbers seeking his wealth. Are the rare blades and shimmering jewelry merely a trap to draw in more victims, or something else entirely?
I had zoned out all that, so it is what it is. Where are we? Well, we're here. Though I'm not too keen on this being the place we're exploring. We're here for mission, not to seek amusement. This is where we search for the ring, yes?
Gotta get back on track.
That's right. The sooner we find that ring, the sooner we get Greece to take it back. Although, where do we even start? It has history, no? I expect it not be simply lying in the dust. We won't know until we head further in. I can sense sign of monsters, so be careful.
Well,
we may find some other nice treasure in these nobles' graves. I don't love grave robbing, so I'll think of it as recycling. Since while we look for useful items, but let's not stray too far. We're
Here
looking
we
to
go.
return by nightfall. Yeah, I can get this shit done before that, buddy. Don't you worry, Hulk. We're gonna call her Hulk, not Hulkenberg. She's Hulk. We had to camp overnight for our journey here. It would be remiss to return with not to show for it. I am at the ready and prepared. I'm not keen on grave robbing, but the situation cannot be helped. We know not what to expect, so be on your guard. I'm prepped.
What now?
Okay.
Now then.
I hope rumors of treasure haven't drawn too much. Before I do this, though, I'm committed now, eh?
That's right.
Yep.
What now?
Let's see how it is in here. We'll turn her. I kind of
What now?
just want to do it. It's time for her to level up a priest. Wait, Hulk.
Okay then. Let's.
Hey,
Hey Gallagher, do you have any idea what the ring we're after might be? I'll check out, but I don't see anything. Oh. Nope, no good. Can't tell where it is at all. On the bright side, there's a lot of treasure chests. Oh, that's great news. Now that we know, we can scour Everett. Do recall that our objective here is finding this ring.
right.
I'll borrow that mine, or lead the way if you would. I might
What
talk
now?
like that for him. Check her gear, because I don't know. I mean, whatever. It's everybody else's weapon. Okay, that's fine. She's chilling.
This.
Got a weird pattern on it. I can hear a sound from the other side. Then how do we open it? Whoa.
Now what am I to do?
That wall feels off, but it won't budge when I give it the push. Or if I try pulling on it. Is it just a regular wall?
That's-
Someone's really captivated by that wall, huh?
Come,
Wait a second.
let us strike.
Isn't that the demon? Looks like they're
Good
weak to light.
observation.
I guess it's our time to shine.
Ah, I didn't
Hold
level
on.
her up either.
We're
Is he-
evenly
what about
matched.
Dark? He
Guess
does
we
not
better stay. Looks
care.
like they're weak to light. I guess it's our time to shine.
Sorry.
Keep your guard.
Blessed
Hello
water.
there,
Sword Master! Mustn't settle for the easy way. I'll use what I must. Freeze!
A no magic knight.
I knew there'd be a fucking mimic.
Be frozen.
For all that we strive for. Hulkenberg got them right
I will
in their
fight
weak
come
spot.
forth, royal soul. Free.
Not bad though.
I'm tired.
The captain's asleep.
I can do better.
Hey, Captain!
Oh, power
Rise
of
and shine.
kings! Face me! Slash!
Shit. He needed to wake someone up.
So sleepy.
I see your
That's
game!
finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Ah,
The captain's on his last legs. Someone get him
now
healed up.
accept your fate! Not now.
Wake him up, wake him up. No way. I don't have anything? That's a joke, right? Shit. Nothing to wake him up. That's wild.
I'll use this.
You hit their weakness. Nice moves, Heisme.
Drow.
Stroll, this is no time to sleep. They're on us.
Hey! A tough one.
Save your effort. You cannot keep
wake
up.
up.
I was saving this.
All right. Free.
Together. Someone get him healed up.
Healing up.
That helped.
My thanks.
Stroll, this
Let's
is
go.
no time to sleep.
Free.
They're
Didn't
on
work?
us.
Oh my god.
I'll use what I must. Sleep. Apologies. Would you finish it?
He dodged. Ah, now you're dead.
Back up.
You need
Nice
training.
dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
I'll not fall so easily.
I lost 7. I don't think that's
Hey,
much. But
wake
still.
up. We're still in a fight here.
This should work.
Hulkenberg's
Oh,
in
power of
She needs help.
heroes. Oh, Mystic Purge.
Easy.
Let's hurry on. We found something.
bad.
Have it appraise that town. So we put. Hello. I should heal.
Ah. Ah.
We're not alone. Keep an eye out.
Such skill.
We're the best. Okay.
All right.
Incredible.
Oh, now she's not a brawler. She gets one of those. Cool. Now she gets a weapon. That's okay though. What? What did I press? It's transmitting something. Oh yeah, okay. Okay, what? Who else is on hard here? I'm the only one! What level am I? Fuck, I pressed the wrong button again.
What now?
30. Everyone else that was here was only like 27. Shit. 28. This guy up there was 37. Alright. Well, since we're killing everything like instantly, we should turn him into a merchant. I get massive amounts of money when I kill shit in the overworld. Since I'm over leveled, I think. Until it's a mimic! Yeah, buddy!
Now we fight.
I don't have thief anymore now. Fuck.
Nice hit.
Ooh, that was good.
Face me.
Beautiful.
No. A
Pass the
favor,
turn.
if I
I
may.
call upon royal power within.
Increase everybody's defense. I like that.
Help.
My thanks.
And apply. Healer. Shine.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
Come
spot.
forth, royal soul.
Sword master. Then again,
You
I leave it
cast
to
him.
you.
Magic Knight. And a
Right
hit.
on target.
Oh.
Nice one, Stroll.
Yeah, that's good. Damagi.
Healer. Oh, Mystic Purge.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
I show. Apologies.
Are you
Would you
prepared?
finish it?
Oh yeah. Bye bye, little mimic.
All right.
Ooh,
Victory is ours.
30 for
I shall
Stroll, and
rise
he
to the
gets strength and
occasion.
endurance. Beautiful.
All right.
Look at that.
He gives me, they give me back. Oh, 1,300 money every time. Good, because I lost 7K from that mimic.
Push through!
Right here.
Do it again!
All these gaps.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Impressive. Your training.
Let the battle begin!
The demon?
I'll use what I must. Slide!
Magic Knight!
We got it figured out though this time.
With blade in hand!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
I won't hold back!
The next one's yours.
Mandible bearing.
Is enticed by money, huh? Is it the gold attack I did?
I call upon royal power within!
The money I dropped when they used the attack? I wonder.
Good. That'll do. A clean victory.
All right.
Well, well.
Ooh, free MP is huge. In this game that doesn't give it to you very often. Oh, all this money.
Push through!
Free money.
Great job. Keep it.
7,400. Woo. That was beautiful. I don't like that big guy. I'm gonna go up here first.
Come on. Right in the weak spot. Good job.
Can only imagine being so
I
weak you
can
have to
feel the
manually
power
fight that.
coursing through me.
She must have leveled up. She should heal us then.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Put it in my back pocket. If you know what I mean.
This is bad.
Oh.
They're on to us.
Okay.
This could be
Let's
our
give us
chance.
all we've got.
Sword master.
You hit their weakness.
Magic Knight!
Nice
Be
move,
frozen!
Jose. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
They surely underestimated us.
I think we're in the clear.
Okay, let's check down here, I guess.
I imagine that would be of use.
I don't know. Someone's gonna want them.
Everything's pretty standard.
I wonder if I missed any of the golden beetles in the dungeons yet. How many do I have?
What now?
6. Someone is gonna want them eventually. Some weirdo. Hold up. Okay.
That might be of use later.
They saw us. On your toes, everyone.
They falter. Let it.
Hold on.
What now?
All right.
Thief. Thief. Steal.
All right.
Yeah. Time for Hulk. It's more caffeine. That counts right now, right? I need to give her like, yeah, like, oh,
All right.
Skullcracker's strong. Thanks, brother, for that rejuvenation.
The
Let's
fuck
give
him
him a
up.
fight.
Well done, Captain. To battle.
Come forth, royal soul.
Steal from the big guy.
Sorry.
Let
much
us
for
clean.
that.
Sword master.
I was.
I shown
About
formidable
to
indeed.
collapse.
Oh shit.
Fast. Heismay's in real danger. He needs
Yeah,
healing
he
I
got
shall
me.
vanquish evil.
All right.
The end's in sight.
No,
Observe, if I say so myself.
Shine!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Steal.
I'll be taking this.
Oh, he
My
sucks.
son must wait. Just a little while longer.
Your son is dead. Get
Tis best used.
past it, brother.
A noble's magic knight.
Sorry,
Run
that was
them.
fucking-
One left.
Took one out.
Not
For
bad.
all that we strive for!
Not bad.
Please.
He's about to collapse. Someone heal him fast. Too many
It's
people
a
knocked out here.
shame.
We gotta get back on track, or this'll get ugly.
Okay. God damn.
My spirit
Heismay got knocked out.
Not out of this
Gotta
yet.
revive
Here.
him.
I shall repay this favor tenfold.
I've been cursed.
I refuse to die yet.
We're all alive.
Heal him fast.
healer!
She's kind of has to heal, right? Like,
Healing up!
I knew you'd help.
My thanks.
My thanks.
Stroll's been
Let's stay
hacked.
calm.
He's gonna get hit with backlash if he attacks.
This
it's
is
the recovery turn.
You
all
think
good.
yourself equal to a
Pass it.
wise choice?
No holding back.
He heals
A
everybody
healing
here.
light.
Trust me.
that helped.
Only one
Observe
left.
the enemy.
Finish
Oh,
them
power
off. We're
of
clear.
heroes! Oh, mystic curse!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
By this
Steal for
power.
free now. And he failed.
So much for that. Oh, he's about to collapse. Someone heal him fast. Heismay's in real danger. He needs healing now.
Now accept your fate.
He passes
Favor,
his
if I
turn.
may.
Are you prepared?
Thank you.
He
Quite
heals
a boon.
everybody.
I knew you'd help.
That way
Only
she
one
can use
justice
magic.
prevails.
Them
Put him in
all.
his
We're
weak
clear.
spot.
Let's
He
go.
can steal again.
Save your
Oh, he's
This
done.
is a wise
Pass.
choice.
I can't afford to hold back. Ah! The power of ice.
For all that we strive for!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
I will fight with. I won't hold back.
Steal. He's got it, right?
I'll be taking that.
So much for that.
Pathetic. I'm a greedy motherfucker. I'm gonna steal from him.
Everyone okay? You gotta
Oh
heal
my
up.
gosh.
Joel's
We're all
badly
alive.
wounded. Can anyone heal
I think I
him?
just go for the
Sword
kill here.
master.
Throw
I
her
call
back.
upon royal power within.
Get on healing duty.
Healer!
I have faith. I get the kill.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Come forth, royal soul.
Ah!
Nice hit. That
My
was
sword
perfect.
master. Commendable bearing.
Magic knight.
Ooh-wee.
Close
That was
one.
too close.
But hey, a win's a win.
Good. Tis done.
What
We
now?
lived with like everyone at critical health. Holy. This better not be a mimic. I don't
now?
believe that it's not a mimic, so I gotta give my guy mana. Strolly boy. Oh wow. Medium HP recovery every turn in battle. Wow. That's insane.
What now?
I'm gonna give that to Hulk.
Ah!
Okay, now I gotta go that way, right? Yep. Hey you there, Are you confident in your agility?
What?
Right, so you're good. Any more sage advice, little tooth? The more agile you are, the more their attacks hit, the more dodgy you get. And when you're running away from enemies, you gotta have agility to book it. And you'll be able to steal from your opponents. And when you want to steal from enemies, agility will help you line your pockets. All this to say agility is real important. See, ain't I a sweet tooth? You know, if we meet again, I'll let you in any more tooth tips. I don't
Not
know.
bad.
That one was pretty.
I'm sure
pretty
you'll find a
lame.
use for it.
Toothy kind of let me down there. Ba-la-la. Hello, man.
You're not serious.
Listen to me, please. I know this sounds unbelievable, but I was almost eaten by a treasure chest. I thought I'd finally struck it rich, but as soon as I stepped in closer, its mouth unhinged and tried to swallow me. If I was a quick of my feet, I'd been done. I would have been that thing's dinner. If you came here looking for treasure, watch out. I think I'm done with the chests.
All right. How's that?
Works like a charm.
Whoa.
Ooh, that's a weapon for the guy. My main character.
now?
And it's way better. Ooh, sick. We just keep moving onward, whether we like to. Ah, shit. Going the wrong way constantly in this shitty dungeon. Did I go all this way? No. Wow.
Found something. Come on. With us.
There's a ladder over there. We're gonna loot this place. All of it. All of it.
Nice. You're gaining strength.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Is that an enemy in a chest? Another one? Wow.
Let's push through. Come on. Cat.
Do it again.
Out.
Mimic.
Nice.
Not bad.
Okay.
Good.
All right. How's that? Come on.
Scintillating marble. I don't know what scintillating means, but it's a good word.
That should come in handy.
Superior gritty armor. The wall's kind of doesn't look like it might move. Maybe it's a door we open if I had a key. Yeah. Sure. Oh, what's that? Oh. Mimic? You should have been.
Let's take it and move on.
All stats +2? Oh, that's just the armor.
All right. How's
Watch
that?
out. Keep it up.
We are spotted.
All right. How do I get in that room with the blue sparkle?
Watch out! Come on!
Alright, how's that? That was brilliant.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
Ah. That's gotta be real, right?
You've been spotted. Ha! On your guard.
Okay.
Huh?
Yeah, oh, in it.
This is no good.
Yep, that's a trap. Alright. Would it not have been wiser to, I don't know, not open it?
Come now.
I concur, but there is no returning spilled water to its basin. The trap here is sprung. Suppose you're right. Winging only prolongs this. Let's tear it apart and let's be
Stay
done
on
with
guard.
it. Alright.
Merchant!
Sorry.
Mine now!
Why, hello there.
First try.
Now accept your fate.
Magic Knight! Pinch!
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
Come! Shine!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Lightning!
Oh, power of kings. A blunder.
Magic Knight! And a hit!
For all that we strive for!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Midas power! Ah!
Sword master. Slash.
Magic Knight!
Pummeling them down. Everyone fell asleep.
Drowsy. So sleepy.
Ice Maze, no
Oh,
Someone help him get back in the fight. The captain's
Child's
down.
play!
good dodge.
Help him back up. Come on, not like this. Someone
We'll heal him.
I shall repay this favor tenfold. I'll use this.
Still fight!
Captain's hurt bad.
I'm sorry.
We've got too many people locked out.
Oh,
We
you're
gotta get back on
strong.
track.
Forgive
Or
me.
This will get ugly. They got Stroll. Someone get him back on his feet.
'Tis best used.
My spirit is unbroken!
Wow.
Why is he knocked out? Someone help him get back in the fight.
No.
Oh my god.
Oh, champion.
Holy, I want in that room. The 3 chests? Wow.
Huh?
First, we gotta win here, though.
Merchant!
Steal,
I'll fight
bro.
now!
Why, hello there.
I show no mercy.
I call upon royal power within!
Oh, power of heroes!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
Merchant!
spot.
Ah!
He's got to do gold attack every turn. They are getting enticed by the gold I throw down whenever that
Face
guy
me.
attacks.
Ha! Die!
That's
Are
kind
you
of huge.
prepared?
Healer!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
Make
spot.
it!
You think now accept your fate.
I shall vanquish evil. Better hit!
It's taking a whole turn every time.
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Oh,
Stroll
Let
can't
justice
take anymore.
prevail!
Someone heal him.
Come forth, royal soul.
Save your effort. You cannot keep up. Allow me
My
to
thanks.
use this.
No holding back.
For all that we strive for!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
I
spot.
won't hold back.
Nice hit.
ho,
That
ho,
was
ho.
perfect.
Sleep.
Only one this time fell asleep. Oh yeah, he's done now.
Stroll, this
Face
is no
me.
time to sleep. They're on us.
I got 2 crescent medals.
Satisfactory.
Highest made with the level up
I
with
didn't
magic
know I
and
had it in me.
endurance. Wow.
Ugh.
I thought I was gonna have a heart attack. Phew, that got ugly. Quite the indiscretion to fall for such an obvious trap.
So?
So, did you pick up something earlier? Is it treasure? Nah, it's not treasure. It's a key
Oh.
to a room under lock and key, which might have helped a certain ring value out of the bar. But for worse, interesting. Finally, good fortune. Alright, so we're looking for a door then. Let's get that ring out of
Be
here.
careful.
I'm sure we'll find more chests along the way. If there's anything like this one, we'll spring all traps. Yeah, we're ready. We're gonna open them all, hopefully. I gotta find that one for sure. Start by going up here. Oh, I know, it'll open that.
Come on.
Impressive as ever.
All right. How's
Hey,
that?
good one.
How the hell? It's gotta be up here.
Ah.
Is it up in these doors?
Ah.
Of course not. Never mind. Just don't know how to get to that one. Ooh, they're all 3 good or all 3 mimics?
We found
I
something.
love it.
Crimson Fangs for the Faker class. Damn, dude, League of Legends making an appearance? Faker? Did he get paid for that? I didn't know he was a class. That's probably the best class in the game. I'm calling it now.
Yeah.
Ooh. The last one is the big one that I need for the quests.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. La 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 la. Maybe it's that way where I had to go. It's for the other key. Hole. Bow 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 bow.
Ah.
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 What's...
Whoa.
Yeah!
Oh, the ring I needed is in this one.
Alright, nice!
That must be the ring.
Hey,
Didn't you say something about the ring having some rather sketchy backstory?
This
All we heard is that misfortune beheld follows the ring's owner, and if this place we found is any indication, absurd, full of superstition at most.
now then.
Well, how about you try putting it on your finger then?
No.
Oh, well, you see, Gallica, you try putting it on.
Gallica.
What?
Ah, why me? It's way too big for me anyway. You take it, Ert.
please.
So it is concluded then. Well, Ert, that means its delivery is left to you as
Now
well.
then.
Shall we head out? I'd rather not linger here, but if you want, we can explore. Let's keep
Say,
exploring. We're
what
not
is-
done yet, bro. There's loot to be had. Please open. Motherfucker. What is that? It's bull. Now what, bro? What you had?
Grand, innit?
Whoa! I knew it wasn't the wall. I'm chuffed as nuts as you figured it out. Thanks for making me feel better after looking like a prat. A bit of a prat, too. Ah, you didn't look anything like Chris Pratt, bro. Did we check down here? Probably, but...
Weak against this! Do it again!
I'm lost. Trying to get that item. And that one. Let's try that. Staircase, I guess, one more time. Ladder. Whatever the fuck.
Let's push through!
That worked out! Keep it up!
It's behind a barred door, though. This is crazy. This map is crazy. I don't get it. Hidden wall, maybe. I wonder.
They noticed us. On
No, I don't want to fight him, though. I think it's just gonna be a, I don't really care. I don't know how to get through those.
Yep, we're safe here.
noticed us. On your guard.
We made short work of them.
Yeah, I guess I just don't know. I feel like I've gone on all the ladders. So yeah, there's no way to get to that. I don't understand. I really can't jump across? That's pathetic. I don't want to leave it behind, but like, I've exhausted my ideas on how to get it. Okay, I got one last attempt. One last idea. First, I gotta kill all these bums.
Amazing!
For the easy money.
Great job back there. Great find. Keep it.
Down in here. What am I supposed to do about that?
Everything's pretty standard. Yep, we're safe here.
Fuck, this dungeon sucks.
Watch out! We've been spotted!
Come on!
I can feel greater power within.
Let's push through!
Oh, right! We hit it where it hurts!
We've been spotted! Alright, on your side!
Our immediate vicinity.
What now?
Gotta leave this dungeon.
Gallica,
Leave it to me.
I guess we're done. We got the treasure, yo, you guys. Our goal is accomplished, but if you're still in the mood, no, let's just go.
Hey! Okay then. Hey! Thanks, but... Okay then.
alright then.
Alright. So they're trying to raise my imagination. He's trying to raise my tolerance. Gonna go for the
Now
tolerance
then.
again.
Then, all right.
Yeah, let's raise our tolerance.
Oh,
It's quiet. If only it could stay this serene across our journey. Tempting fate!
of course.
Well, if there's any common threat to enemies' attacks, it's that they always crop out when it's most inconvenient.
Enough.
Enemy sighted, we have threats approaching.
I shall
Just
be your
leave
opponent.
this to me.
Okay.
Let's go.
Nice hit.
Ooh.
Sword master. Tis best
You
used.
hit their weakness.
Now, what's the play?
Moves, Heisman.
This calls for one of these.
I with blade in hand. Shine.
Bye bye.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
We prevailed. I took a hate breather.
Good grief.
Ah, they're off us. That was just how we went. That's just how we want it. All thanks to the Watchmen. Eh? All right.
All right.
Okay. Didn't go up that high, I guess. All right. Probably because I did that already.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now then.
What's the plan? You're bound to get bored of staying in the place. It's 2 days till we leave town.
do you
Should we
wanna
head
do?
somewhere else?
Now then.
Oh, giving it some thought? Giving it some thought?
I think I'm done with all the side shit. Let's
Which
just
one?
go
Giving it
back
some
here.
thought?
Wait, do I have a quest there? No, let's just go back here.
Giving it some thought?
No, we're good.
Want to go back?
How is it gonna be night if we fast traveled? Teleported.
Hey?
I detect the scent of food on you. Hey, that's what we need.
All right then.
Everything's on sale. Let's check what they got at the
Where
apothecary.
to?
Check here. They got the good heals. The good heals.
Let's go.
At the church.
Closure.
Today's a day of rest.
Let us share our faith.
All this stuff is weak. Weaker than what I have. Small HP recovery every turn in battle, eh? Ooh, that's way better. This is good for this guy. Steel slab, increased damage
That's
with beast. Good. Thrifty abacus. That's strong too. The heck? Ooh, yeah. Big. Investor's abacus. Increase the cost of strength and strength of money kills. Ooh. Increase the strength of all magic. That's strong.
Indeed.
Damn. Increase the cost and strength of money skills. I'm just gonna do it. Oh, I can go back. Cool.
Hey.
Closure.
Here's sleep. Here's rage. I need more than 3. He's fully revived the dead. I'm buying 14 of them bad boys. Holy shit. Wait, that did say full HP, yeah. Now we're broke.
All right then.
What's that quest that's reportable though? What's that mean?
What now?
Quests. Oh yeah, the dagger thing. Yeah. I'll get
Alright
to
then.
that. What, can I spend time with that little kid? There we go, the
Let's
first
go.
honeybee.
Yeah.
No, I'm busy.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
I guess we'll turn that quest in.
You have my thanks. Interesting.
You managed to retrieve his ring. That is impressive. I took you for talented, but you're more of a gem than I thought. A gem? Anyway, don't you forget you're under the bargain. Of course, I've already looked into it. In fact, I could go get your dagger back right now. What do you say?
Well
Alright,
then.
bet. Stay hidden, let me do all the talking.
Greetings.
You're Mr. Helliant, yes? I'm here on your behalf of your father back in your hometown. You see, he's collapsed. It's that frightening illness that... What? You weren't aware?
The truth is,
Well, this illness requires a very specific herb to treat, one native only to Verzga Island. Now, if the travel expenses were taken care of... The man who stole the dagger seemed to completely believe his clever story.
well then.
Yes, just the dagger then. I'll make arrangements to procure the herb, but then you could take it to him. Recover your dagger, though he'd have given me the clothes off his back if I asked. Figured you'd not approve of that. It's a lie, by the way, about his father being sick. But his town's so far away, it would have been long gone before he finds out. Anyway, here. Kokolos retrieved the Grease's memento from the thief and returned it to me. Sweet. I'll have a lot of money
Alright.
back. Ooh, the courage is going up.
But of course.
No need to thank me. The efforts you went to far exceed mine. You've no idea of this ring's importance to me. With this, everyone will finally be free.
Huh.
Free?
I appreciate it.
Oh, nothing. Anyway, truly, I thank you. And to show my thanks, please allow me to help you. I can see it already. You're the real deal. The one truly fated to be our next king. And I can see, too, that you'll need my winning strategies to do it.
Hang on.
Let me guess, your winning strategy is that smooth talking you demonstrated earlier? I don't think we need any con artist training. Thank you. Come now, deception is more of an art than you know. And I've something of a knack for it, you see. You're kind, honest, to a fault, really. And for an upstanding chap like you to become king, you'll need someone versed in darker, grayer areas. Someone like me.
Be that as it may.
Of course, my guidance doesn't come without strings. This is a business. You'll give me information about the places you visit, trends in the tournament, or the royal magic.
Whoa.
I mean, if that's all you want, then now we're talking. In that case, I need you to let me in on one. I need to let you in on one thing
The
first.
truth is,
My real name is Alonzo. Anyone calling me calculus is one of my marks. Best if you forget that name altogether.
What?
What's with this guy? We moved to a tavern where I told Alonzo all that's happened so far, then we parted ways.
remember those winning strategies I mentioned? Well, the first lesson starts now. I imagine you've led a rather rough life, considering the tribe you hail from. The world is full of unsavory sorts. That's why if you want to improve your life, you must never show a scoundrel mercy. If you're made a fool, you must pay it back in spades. Kindness is weakness, and the weak get robbed blind.
I'll keep that in mind.
I'll keep that in mind.
Regard this not as the art of deception, but rather how to steal hearts. The morally sound way, of course.
He's not trustworthy, but he does seem clever. Maybe I could use Alonzo's tactics to battle for the throne.
A wise choice.
Sense no small amount of trust and anticipation from Alonso.
The devious schemer, Alonso. Within him dwells the virtue of the Faker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Faker.
I assumed you were but a momentary distraction, but there's more to you than that.
Alright.
Who wears the crown next matters little to me.
Hell yeah.
But if it's you, I wager it'll be quite a ride. I'll be heading to Brylehaven after this. Let's meet again there.
Brylehaven.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
That road was blocked by the landslide. Should be cleared by tomorrow, apparently. We set off for Brylehaven as soon as the road reopens. We have acquired the head we sought, but if we're truly to get in Lewis's good graces, we should endeavor to stand out further from the other candidates. Yep, even after all this, we're still just a bunch of nobodies. Maybe we could improve our reputation by helping some of the people around town.
True.
And I suggest some upright behavior and altruistic deeds are just what we need to gain more recognition. Yes, sir. We did all that shit, though.
Right.
We depart tomorrow.
But why?
Stroll wants to level up. Ooh, I need to go to Maria ASAP.
Miss.
You. Oh,
Maria, she's hold up.
sorry.
Let's go. Wait, what?
You. Oh.
I want to make her smile. With my overflowing tolerance, I may be able to come. Oh yeah.
You.
Well, you really kept her in her thoughts, haven't you? Then maybe doing her a favor, go spend some time with her. Let's go.
Thank you. And so...
Oh.
About that.
Maria. You. Look.
Yeah.
You're a big help.
Thank you for doing me this favor. I'll fetch Maria then. My mic was muted during that, but it's okay. It's been such a long time since I went for a walk. Thank you for coming today, mister.
Hey,
Oh, I remember this place. When we first came to the cabin, I fell down around here. I couldn't see anything because it was really dark. And then Papa, he just patted me on the head and said, "You okay?" Hey, mister. You can tell me.
Sure.
Don't worry, you can tell me anything. Oh, it's just, never mind. I mean, there's something. A whole lot of somethings, but I'm not sure which one to ask first.
Boy, that.
I heard that would be assassin used to live around here. You mean the madman who tried to kill Lewis? Yeah. Can you believe some washed up mercenary thought he'd be able to take out Lewis? Maybe he went mad from hunger. Last time he is where guardsmen prowling about because of him. Why don't we keep walking?
yeah.
Okay.
Uh...
Tell me stories about your journey, the ones about places outside of Grand Trad. We never walked around aimlessly as we talked about various things. Now this right here, that's art. Oi, it's the freak.
Excuse me. Stop.
Who's just over there? That's Miss Fabienne's house.
Ah!
Gross, get away from me. That was your own fault. You had it coming.
That's
Yeah, I heard your
right.
parents didn't even want you, so that's why a therapist had to take you in. Yeah, I heard. My mom said there's some weird half-blood kid living up some dodgy inn. I bet she's talking about you. Apologize to her. Now. Shut up, stupid head. I'm out of here. Am I weird? You're not weird.
No, no.
Not at all.
Hmm.
You mean it?
I'm
Some
sorry.
dirt got on the picture you gave me. I'm really sorry. I was so happy when you gave it to me. You didn't forget your promise. I wouldn't break a promise.
Certainly.
Thank you.
Okay.
I do feel better when I look at your picture. I know that you're traveling all over and doing your best, mister. That's why I have to do my best too. I can sense her vigorous determination and the unshakable trust she's placed in me.
I wanted to show Papa too.
Is it true when he said my parents didn't want me? Nobody tells me the truth about anything. They all just say that I'm still a kid. Do they not want to tell me because I'm a kid? They don't want to say it's not my fault. That Papa died. A bad person did it.
No.
A very bad person is responsible for what happened, not you. I don't get it. I can't see Papa again. We have to go back.
By
If
the
it's
way.
not with trouble, can you, I'll visit you,
yeah.
man. Anytime.
Okay.
Okay, it's a promise. I'll see you later, right? Parted ways and returned with the group.
I'm just
Come now.
incredulous.
That hides my mature in most respects, yes, but he has the pickiness of a child. The other day I made recommendations of a sumptuous Martyrian delicacy, yet he insisted that he would never eat bugs. His loss,
I'm just
really.
incredulous.
I need more elegance. Still level 1 on it. Okay. Looking for the hand. Looking for the hand me out.
All right then.
There it was.
Let's head there right away.
Okay.
Talking nonsense.
Oh, I gotta
you
do
are.
a speech.
Everyone listen! I am...
Listen up! What up, kid? Turning half this country's cities into entertainment districts, and the spirits will flow from their cast, free for all.
Oh yeah?
Those are some pretty wild campaign promises. Why don't you put your word against theirs in debate? If you can make them see the future you're envisioning, I'm sure you'll win some favor. Easier said than done, but you can't pass up this chance. If I enter the debate here, my elegance and my imagination should increase. If it goes well, you might even get some donations, so you want to give it a shot? Okay.
Huh?
What? You got a problem with what I'm saying? Hey, wait. I know you. You're that chump who says you'll help anyone in need, aren't you?
Ain't this
Sit
interesting?
your arse down and let a man who's truly fit to be king pluck those flowery ideals right out of your ears.
Everyone listen!
Listen
I
up.
am...
When I'm king, I'm turning heads of the city into internet, and spirits will flow from all their casts, free for all. Whether you're rich or you're poor, every side can get as pissed as his next. That's truly equality. Then, after loads of people migrate to our merry city, the tourists will start pouring and lining all our pockets. Huzzah, free booze, you got my vote. All that just from free alcohol. Wouldn't that do anything to help a place like... Would that do anything to help a place like Mertier, though? Well, this is playing to the crowd's pleasures. How should I appeal to them? I'll make food free. I'll make food free.
Here's what I would do.
Take a step further. Food would be free too.
What?
What? That's just my feckin' idea. Come up with your own damn policies. Exactly. That's right. You're just taking advantage of his idea. And, wait, you really could make food free? He's just making things up on the spot for publicity. At least Loveless has original ideas. Hear that? I'm winning. I'm right along, little buzzkill. I only got one shot.
Let's.
All right.
After listening to the concerns
Time
of people,
marches
I
on,
went and
and the
slept
age of a new
cried
king
myself to
draws
sleep.
nearer.
Whoops.
I've seen the state of the race with my own eyes, ladies, gents, and mad malcontents. If you wanted an update, here's your chance. So far, we've mostly seen gauntlet runner skirmishes and dueling mayhem. Now it's time for the real thing. Sounds like we've lost a few candidates already too. Poor bastards went after something too nasty for their head hunt and got themselves head hunted. We've got some candidates who have outright given up. No confidence. Can't blame them against these odds. And some others have bought and sold out of the race.
Come on! That's a bit unfair, isn't it?
I suppose money's power like anything else.
Yeah,
Military strength's not meant to decide this race anyhow.
The question is, what's our final head count going to look like? Lots of unknowns left, people, and we'll not know the truth until the exhibition. A little bird told me one of our contenders has made a bold play in Martira. They might not even come out of it with a head.
What are they scheming then? Let's hear some details.
You got a big head.
Sorry, chums, I'm just the crier. Can't speak for any one candidate in particular. Luckily, you'll not have long to wait now. With all that said, can't help but wonder how Count Luis is taking this, can we? My sources say he's not bothered with any of this. He's still gallivanting across the land, killing humans. And yet, even without a formal entry, Luis's voter base is still growing. Bound to have his eminence Forden grinding his teeth back. For now, let's enjoy the show!
What show?
Right, everyone. Farewell said. Particulars packed.
All that remains is to ride to Oceania with pride in our hearts.
Watch out, Luis. You won't know what hit you.
Well then, off to the races, what? Old Barden's given me a detailed map of the area.
Sounds like quite a journey. I hope it won't be as bumpy as last time.
Oh no, it'll be a sight smoother. But you've got wings. What are you fussing for?
Oh, there it is. Should have known the fatigue would hit eventually. About time I got some sleep. Heis, mate. Why are you on my bed? You're positively miniature, man. There are plenty of other places fit for you to sleep.
Yes. Splendid. Just magnificent.
What is he dreaming about?
I hope you've no designs on taking my bed. I have cut men down for less.
With friends like these?
Now then.
Next is Port Brilehaven, the capital of Principality of Oceania. If we punch it south of Martira, we'll make it. No, I say 3 nights, 4 days. Damn! Wow. Way down south.
This place here.
This looks like it's gonna be a
This
stick.
place here.
Let us hurry.
I don't
Here's
think
where
I
we...
Hold on.
I have to go, right?
Alright.
Let us hurry.
But wait, that's... Let's see. Oh, hey!
Since this large city of prosperous commerce, due in no small part to its oceanside proximity, I envision droves of people will pour in for the exhibition. All the people delayed by the landside might still be showing up. Keep an eye on the road, okay, nurse?
Aha!
Why,
Sorry,
I
then.
never. Who do you think you're talking to? Leave it to me. Next stop, Port Bryhaven, capital of Oceania.
Leaving behind the old castle town stricken by tragedy, the Gauntlet Runner sets off toward the exhibition of the brave. Their destination, Port Bryhaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania. A world unknown to them. What will they accomplish? Acclaim? Or...
What to pick?
3 days. Damn. Taking a good shit today? No, you didn't. Shit. That book. Wait. What I say about Heisman there? Oh, there are more books now. No, not that one. We're not trying to read this one. What would this raise? Elegance. Yep, I need. I think I need that. What's level 1? My elegance. Yeah, I need elegance. That. No, pride and persuasion.
What's that?
Apparently this book teaches you to ensure, even if you make a flawless first impression, as the discussion progresses, the other person may erect an emotional wall and start giving you the cold shoulder. No matter what you say, they'll remain unreceptive. In these situations, issue a challenge. You must shock their senses to break down their walls. Shock their senses? How did you do that? Scare them. Maybe I'd scare them.
Okay.
Oh, I get it. The basics said to find their weak points, right? So I guess you could imply that you know their weaknesses.
All right.
Ooh. I need to get Heisman up. Meeting someone's agreement doesn't seem like it would be too complex, but there's a lot to consider. H2O, I'm gonna pee myself, but cheers. Ah, I don't have the peroxide yet. That's gonna be 3 million.
From Martira. As they watch,
and it's gonna be I swish my mouth out with peroxide.
Their Gauntlet Runner arrives in a land grown thick with trees. The wildlife retreats to safety before the sunlight fades, leaving only deafening silence. The anticipation that follows a journey's beginning swells in their hearts.
Pew 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 pew. Grove Camp.
Oi!
Oh, have you heard? There's a bath cask on the back deck now. I've heard enough winging about not being able to bathe. Whining. What? Is that how you spell whining? So I whipped something up. It's not elegant, but it'll do the job. No doubt it would shake too much to use while traveling, but it should be lovely to enjoy a soak when we're stopped.
Speaking of,
I've heard that in certain regions, fruit and grass are added into bath water to strengthen our body. Oh yeah? You can use a bath. Not only can you acquire vagina by using it, but you can also add various bath salts to the water and improve your abilities. Oh yeah, don't eat that
The breeze
shit.
feels nice.
But
Is that permanent? I'm trying to raise my imagination. Should we go take a bath?
All right then.
let's go.
Fuck yeah, mate.
Hey there. Yep.
Put something that smells good, I bet it'll feel nice. I got some stuff. Fountain of Youth. Fuck yeah, mate. Guess I'm gonna need more of those, huh? A sweet fragrance envelops me, as though I broken free to frolic through a flower-filled meadow. Feel like my body and my heart have gotten lighter. Protagonist agility increased by 2. I like that. Obtain Madge from the bath.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
How you guys doing today?
That reminds me.
We'll arrive in the Ocean City the day after tomorrow, Heisme. You've erected a tent up above him, and do take care that you don't get carried off by the wind. I'm confident it will take more than that to pull the tent apart. Though I suppose some caution is warranted.
Speaking of,
Worst case scenario, you got wings, you can just fly back to us, no? My young friend, where did you hear that you geef are capable of flight? I hate to disappoint, but they're rather more for gliding. I mean, I'm starting to get kind of hooked, dude. Like, it's getting right up and hooking me in 2 days. I'm sure this herb starts to get interesting when I get to that city finally. I'm kind of chill up until now. Well, we took care of a mother. I don't know. It's been good. I think I'm still behind a little bit. I got a new class, the Faker class. I gotta check that out actually.
What now?
Lowers opponent's stats. Okay, so it's. I mean, that's actually good to know. Would be a good class to have. So he can get what unlocked? The Trickster. Sick. I kinda want that unlocked. That's a high rank though. Where's dipshit at? What's the other book he gave me to do? Bygone Days. Tolerance? No, I'm good. I guess we're gonna plant seeds.
Hey!
I don't know what that is yet.
Yep.
What did he say?
The city ruins come to view. This place once flourished through the excavation of magla crystals by However, the promise of strong magla drew forth the humans. As tragedies climbed, it became a ghost town. Now only the threatening glimmer of the crystals remain. And with the promise of abandoned riches, followed the thieves. For some reason, though, they all seem to scurry home empty-handed, gripped by fear.
Looks pretty cool.
This is
truly a harrowing sight. Look at all those crystals. Simply coming here isn't enough. Is enough to wound the soul. A chill settles into my very bones as I consider what could have occurred here. Something wrong, lad? Did the goblet runner get the best of your stomach again?
No.
No, sorry. I was just reminded of something unpleasant. Let's head back.
Well then.
Thanks.
I appreciate the concern, but really, I'll be fine. I know what destroyed this village, I've no doubt about it. This is the work of a human. Indeed, the scars left upon this place differ from the traces left behind by monsters' attacks or acts of war. Right, I don't know if the magla crystals are what attracted the humans here or if the attack caused them, but my hometown will eventually stroll. I'll make no assumption about what runs through your mind, but I would ask you to recall a time when we cut down the human at the castle and saved all those that live lives within.
Why.
Do not allow your thoughts to dwell on negativity. The day will come when both this place and your homeland will flourish once again.
Yeah.
Yeah, I suppose you're right.
All right.
Huge wisdom gains.
Hey!
My stomach sends notice that our next meal is overdue. Why don't we head back? So I guess Nearest can read the room when he wants to, huh?
So,
Let's put this place behind us. Thank God.
Here.
By the way, I made another drawing. This picture will bring viewers no joy, but it's an important sight to document nonetheless. A little girl will appreciate it.
As the sun sinks below the horizon, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a land dense with trees. The glow of the Gauntlet Runner pierces the dark, warmly enveloping them in its light.
The day after tomorrow, we'll be in real Maritime City. I bet we'll be able to see the ocean soon. First time for both of us. That's her new voice. Since he don't need to be a faker, I can switch him to the faker. He don't need to be a merchant. He can be the faker. Look at that agility he gets.
Fascinating.
Yeah.
This, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Oh, were they hard?
Really?
Really?
Oh.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Oh, he has the Hellfire Fang, so his attack's gonna be good. He's gonna be a strong class right now. Skill inheritance, I gotta have Thief. Steal, I mean. Faker's Roguery. Chance of inflicting forget on one enemy. That's okay, I guess. Auto dodge and overworld combat. That's cool. Oh, there's an ad break, a Muckle Dragger. Didn't get gift sub from all those gift subs the other day. That's unfortunate for him, but I'm gonna go to the bathroom for that reason. I gotta go anyway. I'll be right back. All right. Perfect timing. Let's see. Faker is going to be a good class. Oh yeah, we need to raise that, right? No. We need that elegance, man. Can't talk with anybody but Maria, but I don't think I can go back to her. No, I don't feel anything.
Ah, it's you.
Just gonna raise our imagination with Heisme, I guess.
Good grief.
Goodness, time to bid farewell to Martira, isn't it? I can't help but feel a connection to that place. The village from which I originally hail from. Water? Yeah. It's not far from Martira. The air there agrees with my skin more than Grand Trad's. Two-time. Two-timer! The two-timer! Two-timer in the chat! You say chug it all? Hold up. Shit. Hold up. What's good? Can I get C4 and chug it with the C4 in it instead? $200 milligrams straight to the dome of caffeine? Or the water? I gotta chug the whole water instead, right? Drink the whole thing? Is that what you're saying I should do? Not the C4 though, okay. The village. Yeah, I needed that, dude. I can't read. My eyes were getting blurry and shit. I couldn't really read. I was like, I needed water. You're right. It's nice and quiet.
That's right.
Yes, on this subject in particular, we are in full agreement. Speaking of which, where is your hometown? I've heard before that you received the mission from the hidden village where His Highness the Prince resides. Ah, right. My apologies. I didn't mean to ask with such carelessness. Your tribe faces even harsher prejudice than the Yugi. I'll not pry if you'd rather not discuss it. There are none alive who wouldn't want to forget certain aspects of their past, myself included. But if that is, do you guys have any regrets in your past that you really wish you would change? Let's see. I want to change shit. Except maybe not be so scared growing up. But if that's truly the case, then perhaps it is not one's past that defines their character, but what they do in the present and the future. If we were to face all the future, if we were to all face the future together, then perhaps someday we could find ourselves living in a world resembling the one from that novel you carry. I should put a blinker check as one of the things to redeem, right?
All right.
Glad to have such an opportunity to converse. If a good night's rest evades you, then I'll keep you company in its stead. Oh, the water in my body is helping absorb the acid,
and the age of a
in
new
my
king
stomach.
draws nearer.
Needed that water big time.
Quite.
The salty yet strangely refreshing aroma of seawater is already upon us. At this rate, we should reach Bowhaven by tomorrow. Seawater? I thought so. The air is a lot more clammy, so I assume that's what it was. And so, we put the forest behind us at long last. That must mean we're already ventured beyond where that cliff collapsed, barring vast passage. 'Twould seem it was fixed without a trace of its ruin. And speaking of ruin, Nurus, do you remember that we are relying on you for safe passages the rest of the way?
That reminds me.
I'm curious what he meant by that. The water's being strange. Can I take a shit to increase my luck today, please?
Right.
Oh. No luck. I thought I'd get like a luck increase. Are they planted already?
Hey there.
It's good. Harvest it, yeah.
Oh.
I don't need to do that ever
Did
again.
you know?
Tail bait. That's fishing and stuff?
Well met.
Wisdom.
Well then.
I'm already informed,
Alright.
girl. I don't need your wisdom and improvements. So that's like the sword. What's that? Courage? I'm gonna get courage level 3, hopefully, with this one.
All right then. Go.
Hey.
Weapon maintenance,
No.
yeah, buddy.
Got it.
Naturally, and support and sharpens with one blade. And one must take special care of its tip. Yeah. Tip's more effective when facing off against armored opponents.
That being the case.
What sturdiness of its of the hilt. That support, yes, but you know,
All right.
I don't really care about their conversation here when they're just polishing their swords together.
Gauntlet runner sighted!
Enemies. Oh shit.
Hey!
Oh wait, that's big.
Hurry it up!
Yeah, let's go.
Certainly.
Level up the brawler, maybe? Ooh, that would be big.
It's you! So we meet again! Maybe you got the better of me last time, but you're about to get some payback.
Give me a break, lady. Ever heard of learning from your mistakes? Sorry, but we don't intend to lose either.
Ooh, big talk. Well, I'm willing to rewrite my record if that's what it takes to be queen. My people are suffering as we speak. Who's gonna save the Parapus if I don't give it all I've got? I promised them all I'd become...
Let's give you a try, eh?
You ain't got shit,
Let's have a
bitch.
spot of inventive ingenuity.
Get fucked.
Looks like you've gotten stronger.
Steal? Put it steal.
Now we strike.
And we're gonna restart the battle.
Stay calm.
And you're gonna steal this time.
Looks like you've gotten stronger.
There we go, we got Pecan.
Hello there.
Sword master. Ha! Die!
Magic Knight!
Fair and square.
Let
Last
justice
chance to
prevail.
give out. That's nothing.
Too slow. Dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
Faker! How about this?
What?
Hulkenberg's down.
That was a dirty move.
Hulkenberg's down.
I show no mercy.
Right on target.
Double crit.
Nice one, Stroll.
I'm counting on you.
Oh, power of kings.
No holding back!
Why are you so strong, damn you? But this is where the real fight begins. Get ready to get stomped. This is a joke. You'll feel this one.
Bloody! Ah!
Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back in the fight.
This'll do.
My spirit is
I'll use what I must.
unbroken.
Formidable indeed.
I shall vanquish evil.
No. Why? Why? I trained so much for this. This isn't supposed to happen.
Good. 'Tis done.
I'm pretty popular.
I've lost.
If I could just beat you, I'd ask you to join me, but that power of yours is really astounding. But don't you rest easy, because I will win next time. Start preparing now, you got that? Catherine, cheer up.
Yeah?
I saw you runner, so I followed you. You're as tough as they say. Ah, you're the chorus. Who do you think I am exactly? Ah, pardon me. I know perfectly well you're the great Katharina Gran. Everyone here knows, in fact. All their hopes are pinned on you. Ooh.
Oh.
Are all these people migrating to find work, even though it might kill them in the end? What are the options do Parapus like them have? It might be dangerous, but you gotta break some eggs to make an omelet. Eudoricus. Wait, take this, and if you can't stop everyone from leaving now, for now,
Hey.
Good news, you lot. Katharina has made a generous donation. Oh, thank you. Now we can eat for once.
Listen to me!
I know these times are trying, but this kind of work ain't the answer. If you can hold out just a little longer, I swear I'm gonna set things right for us.
Well then.
Now there we are. We believe in you, Katharina. I earned that money slaying a monster just a few days ago. It was meant to be the start of my royal campaign fund. It's a small price to pay for helping out my people, but it'll last them, what, a few weeks at most? They'll be heading out to find work again in no time. I just can't fathom dying to earn a living. Oh, and the fat cats are all too happy when the therapists take them up on it.
I'll make it happen.
When I'm in charge, first thing I'm gonna do is offer bounties for their bloody heads. They squeeze us dry, so I'll squeeze them right back. Is money the answer? Will handing out money make this better? I got no clue myself, but I had to try something. Even now, tons of people aren't gonna survive, and I can't tell people who aren't eating today to wait until tomorrow. Will I think of something? I was just lucky, you know, I had the strength to push through and survive. The truth is, most people don't have that kind of strength. They need someone to provide it for them.
That's why.
You should know better than most. Those who can act gotta take action. If they don't, nothing in this bloody world is gonna change, and it'll stay as rotten as it is. So many things. So many say there's nothing to be done, but they only say that because therapists are right where they want them, beneath everybody.
It just ain't right.
They could have had the therapists start doing well for themselves. That would shake up the shoddy ground they're standing on. They like the twisted world just as it is. Let's save them. Let's change things.
Sure.
Ourselves. It's exactly what I plan on doing, And with anyone able to take the throne, now's the time to do it. Which means I can't just hand it to you either.
Thanks.
Much obliged, we may be enemies, but I like having these talks. I'm not as powerful as I need to be, but still, I reached out to the recruitment center. There should be bigger rewards from now on. We gotta keep taking those messages that are sick.
She.
Ooh.
Now, a new power.
I'm not letting anyone
A
die.
new class? Ooh. Fattens the bounty. Yeah, that's what I've been waiting for Hulkenberg to get for a while, though.
As the shadows are stretched to their limits before darkness takes them, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a balmy wetland. Nocturnal creatures who lay dormant beneath the fens in the light rise to seek out their prey. Meanwhile, the party rests their weary souls, fatigued by the long journey, under the protection of the Gauntlet Runner.
So we'll be arriving tomorrow. First, we change Hulkenberg to the Pugilist.
I see. Fascinating. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I see.
To greater heights.
Oh yeah. I got a phone call. Hold on. I'm sorry. Hello? Nephew called me and said, I said, how can I help you? He said, by playing the game with me. I'm like, I can't right now, buddy.
All
Give her
right.
more HP. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Huh?
All right then. All right then. Let's go.
We gotta talk to Stroll.
All right then.
He's in the main room.
Let's go.
Can we use the bathroom again? Level up our luck, please?
Let's.
Not twice in one day.
Hey.
Fair enough.
That reminds me.
First Hulk, now Heisman. Having more reliable comrades at your side never hurts, but it's too early to celebrate considering it's Lewis we're up against. As much as I hate to say it, there's no denying he's still the strongest mage out there. We can beat him. We're stronger than he is. Our power is certainly fearsome, but we shouldn't underestimate his either. Remember that human corpse at the cathedral? They say he defeated it all by himself. Not to mention, we have the royal magic to contend with. To put it bluntly, we don't stand a chance in the frontal assault.
Oi!
Oi, but you don't misunderstand. I'm only pointing out how difficult it would be for us if we are not as we are now. If we pooled our powers, we may be able to surpass him. Nothing is impossible. That's what I've come to believe since I met you, since you awakened your first power.
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hello? Hello, Mr. Captain? Rise and shine, what? Almost there.
Rhylehaven. It's been a while.
You've been before?
My parents took me once when I was a boy. I remember the day we arrived, and waking up to the smell of the ocean. The place was crowded beyond belief. Everything was so different from our hometown in the countryside.
I felt much the same when I reached the royal capital. Quite a sight compared to my little village, with naught but fields and mountains.
To be sure. And where are you from, Hulkenberg?
You cannot guess? Surely Montario in the east. Why, the Hulkenbergs are one of that nation's most prominent aristocratic houses, if not foremost among them.
You don't say.
Well, yes. Though I've no close relationship with my parents. I've hardly seen them since I left home.
I see. Suppose we've all come a long way, haven't we?
Seems we'll make it to the exhibition just in time.
With a master at the helm, you were bound to, eh?
I really hope Joanna shows up.
We resolved to trust her. So we simply watch and wait.
Right. Everyone set and steady? Welcome, ladies and gents, to the coastal crown jewel, Port Brylehaven.
Port Brylehaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania, the western annexed state of Uchronia. A vivacious city, Brylehaven is port of call to ships of both trade and war, bustling with hardy sailors. From the natural wonders caused by Magla to the Colosseum's contests of strength, people flock here to see the marvels of a city that never sleeps. The sea guides the gauntlet runner into the city, alongside a warm, salty breeze.
It's the ocean! Just look! There's water all the way to the horizon! kind of like the capital, but totally different.
Yes. The City of Water, Brylehaven.
Sancta Cadeau, you've brought us quite a magnificent head. How do you think it'll stack up against your competitors?
They won't.
With the warrior monks at my side, there is nothing we cannot accomplish. But I won't presume to know the rankings. I humbly leave it in God's hands.
Lineup's a bit conventional for my taste so far.
Oh, here comes our mysterious little underdog now. Stir things up a bit here, will you?
And we're gonna win, bro. The whole fucking thing. The whole thing.
Ah, would you look at these spectacular gauntlet runners? They must all be worthy of kings.
Looks like Luis is still the only one with a sky runner, though.
No, I'm sure those blasted clergymen have some mechanism for it too. The Sanctus Church funded the Skyrunners to begin with. If you can call that flying, of course. All just piffling about with levitation magic. Only a passing acquaintanceship to real aerodynamics. Birds have never needed magic to fly. Just the mechanical ingenuity of the feathered wing. That's the kind of breakthrough I'd like to make. You'll see, eh? One day, I'll make those wings reality, and we'll soar like birds.
I won't hold my breath.
Can't wait. But I won't hold my breath.
Pish and tosh. You'll see. You'll be positively staggered.
If it isn't the pretentious little gallant and his cronies.
If it isn't the walking headache.
Well. No head to be seen. Weren't you talking big about chasing down that Heismay fiend?
You're referring to me, yes?
You're the man. This is a joke, is it? He's your great and terrible bounty. You know there's still time to drop out before you humiliate yourself in front of the masses.
Say what you wish. He is one of us. 'Tis not his head we are offering.
Truly? You're allied with a wanted criminal? Are you all mad? Oh, your public humiliation will be quite a sight. Come, Hector.
And that was?
A candidate and one of Luis's henchmen. We don't exactly see eye to eye.
Confound it. No damn parking spaces left. Well, let's look for somewhere a bit less unpleasantly populated.
Right, these people suck.
Tomorrow is finally the exhibition to present all the heads. I really hope Joanna shows up.
Oh, yeah.
You needn't all sleep here tonight, you know? I can stay and wait for the cavalry. Got to give the old girl a tune-up anyway, don't I?
'Tis much appreciated. In that case, we should look for an inn about the city. Ah, and we must sample the local delights. They've far better seafood than in the capital.
I can't wait.
I can't wait.
To stop for rest, surrounded by fine food, is an uncommon blessing.
If you're sure, Neurus, then we'll leave it to you. Me, I long for a proper bed.
So be it. Let's find ourselves some lodging.
Really?
I think we deserve a real
This is
end.
a joy!
Servicing the rock.
Oh, this blooming heat.
All right, then.
What the? Oh, baby, you geef.
Can we talk?
Right now.
Cooperation.
Say.
I'm chuffed.
Wow, the ocean's just as spectacular. Sea breeze feels wonderful too. What a lovely city. I feel so energized. Let's get the shopping holiday started. What's that, dear? Didn't we promise each other we'd visit the Colosseum first? Yes, dear. Alright, let's go shopping. You know, I was actually just thinking I wanted to do some shopping.
Stop that at once!
What is it?
Hello there.
Stupendous.
The atmosphere here is really something else. Absolutely chock-a with people. Some I recognize too. Fair number of odd ones too. Parapet, Yugif, regardless of tribe, everyone's aiming for the throne. What Yugif too? You're having me on as if one of them could win?
Say.
Hello there.
Aha.
Right here was the only place we visited that didn't have corpses lying around, huh? Then again, they were getting eaten by a human, so.
Oh there.
There was no corpses to be eaten.
All right then.
They were already too. Yeah.
My money's on Santa Fe.
Let's go this way.
Oh, right now.
Young man! Young man!
What? Me?
Real cheap today.
I can see you's admiring these beauties, so don't just stand there gawping. Buy some top shelf fish for cheap today.
Good, innit?
To be honest, I've had a real rough go of it at sea with that bloody great monster mucking about. Monster, no monster, you can rest assured my stand will be full of fish. Buy a few of that.
Young man!
Young man.
Got a bargain today.
That could be a tall glass of water, lad. Got our Isles Day sale going on, so buy some water, then buy more.
Unstinking believable.
Greetings.
Welcome. Oh my, what a young customer. And yet, that's quite the sword at your belt. We pride ourselves on being a purveyor of only the finest apparel for the Navy, as well as local sailors. Imports and maritime trades are the key to business in these parts. Now let me find something that's absolutely perfect for you, dear.
Well then.
Let me think. Since it's Idol's Day, how about this rider's anklet? My dear customer, do you believe in dragons? This is fashioned in the image of a dragon's wing and imbued with the speed of the true divine.
Can we talk?
Maybe they'll gain a decent amount of speed with it, if it lives up to its name. As expected, you have excellent judgment, and it looks fantastic on you. Every day of the week I'll be waiting with a new item just perfect for you. Do come again. What do you give me? Courier's anklet I had. What? Agility plus 9? Shit, that's good. That's really good. That's gonna help him steal like a mofo. 42 agility? Oh boy. Yeah. What's he got? 31? Yeah, he ain't got shit. Ooh, a gold beetle? Another one. Another one. Alright, oh, I gotta sell a bunch of old shit.
Okay.
This is on sale right
What can
now.
my weapon sword do for you? I offer discounts at Isles Day.
Let me take a look.
On Forgiveness Day, nearly all the shops, not just this one, will offer discounts on their good. Not that I should stop a customer from buying something now, though. Just don't come back later to complain if you regret it. I don't give a shit. Can I not do all 5? Oh yeah, we got a lot of garbage here. Yikes, I'm out of money.
Now then.
Mage fire, single target, no thanks.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
I might have sold something that I didn't want to sell. $52K is what I need now. I need him to have the halberd. Wait, fishing harpoon. Fishing harpoon. Automatically increases attack. The start of combat as well. What do these knuckles do? Nothing. Purple. What's that for though? The healer? Guillotine blade would be good. Giant type monsters. 55 more damage as well. Oh, it's just so... I'm not even gonna bother selling shit. It's so... That menu is so fucking hideous.
Young man! Young man!
Alright, we already bought from you, right? Chill.
Oh, what a pity. Oh.
You know, there's a lot of igniters coming into port lately, but most of them don't exactly seem legitimate. Wouldn't it be smart to dive in without much knowledge, I reckon? And yet, if the country's full of igniters now, I wonder if it'd benefit our shop to start carrying them.
Oh, what a pity.
Blast this heat.
Am I on this shit yet?
Really now.
Hey.
Okay, fine. What's that? Oh, the Madge Broker. Oh, he gives me money though, actually. I get more. Okay. Oh yeah, I get money. I got 42K. Oh shit! I got the money I needed easily.
Oh, what a pity.
This is on.
All right, the guillotine blade.
That's fine.
And the fishing harpoon.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, they're strong. They're strong now. What's that class? The commander? I'm not using that. He's got a good one, and she's got a good one as well. So now we need armor. So armor's gonna be helpful.
Young man! Young man!
I hope this town gets destroyed
We've
because
a
of that
sale
one guy.
going on.
My oh my, I don't have to get such young customers. I've got my idle day armor discounts, you know. Plus 50 each, plus 90? Small heal every turn. Healing Hulkberg. That's pretty much 4 Hulk.
Good.
I need 32k times 2.
Young man!
Young man! Young man!
Blast this heat.
When I grow up, I'm gonna join the Navy. It's so cool. Haha, I dreamed about it since I was a kid too, but you're a girl, aren't you? That doesn't matter, I'm gonna join anyway. Huh? Another gold beetle? Holy. Any bounties?
Welcome.
Nah. Bogus.
All right then.
I guess I should get the armor now because it's cheaper today. Let's get a little more money. 10k for 66k. All right, that's good.
Blast this heat.
Oh, what a pity.
Ooh, I should check these guys too. First, I need the armor. I need the armor.
We've a set.
Ooh.
There's only one? Okay, that's fine. Increase evasion against strike. Who needs that though? H2O2. Should I make an actual hydrogen peroxide one day?
All right then. All right then.
Now we go buy consumables with the rest of our money. That we don't need for the shops. We already got the best the shops can offer in this town. At least for my classes, currently. 300 HP to one ally is good. 100 HP to all allies is really good. I'm gonna buy fucking 10 of those bad boys. May inflict charm on an enemy. I don't care too much about buying those. I still have 2 of these. I'm gonna buy 3 more because why not? They're cheap as hell. Let me escape dungeons. These 300 HP to one ally. I'm gonna buy 21 of them. The 100 HP to all allies. I'm gonna buy 10 more. 200 HP to. Might as well get 10 of those bad boys.
But what is there to do now?
Well then, if you say you'll help.
What is it you're looking for?
That's a trip around Brylehaven. Leave it to me.
Feel free
In
to stop by
district.
anytime.
Say.
Whoa, who's that guy with the yellow hair?
Whoa!
You can really see the king's face from here, huh? I'd realized it was slowly moving, but it's coming to Brylehaven was beyond my expectations. Wonder why it came.
Yes.
I do suspect it keeps a watchful eye on the top candidates. It's evident that we're being observed, as we've seen from the Coronation Rock. Well, maybe that's actually for the better, seeing that things in the sky might make everyone really think about the kingdom's future.
Okay then.
Anyway, better get to fighting an enemy we can stay at. What are these guys?
To me.
I promise I will help anyone who is in trouble. Out of money? Don't want to die? Simply ask Jin to guide you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, actually. I'm having some issues with my work. Of course, don't worry. I am well versed in Brylehaven's economic affairs. He's definitely shady. Gossipy worker. I don't need to talk to that guy. That guy's probably horrible. I think my guy has to learn all these extra archetypes though. What doesn't he have?
I see. Fascinating. This,
I
all
need
right.
15 unlocked. For Moore's Quest.
New skills, new possibilities.
I see. All right.
I don't know if I have to study him though, to be honest. I'll do that a different time. His quests don't really matter right now. I don't think I have 15 unlocked
Really?
anyway.
I found new power.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Nah, I don't.
Oh, this blooming heat.
Oh. The interns away all who are not a nobility. It's infuriating. Please don't take this the wrong way, but do I no longer look the part? I saw you in my tier, didn't I? Another participant in the tournament, right? Were you planning to stay at this inn? Unfortunately, there aren't any beds left. Because of the exhibition, everywhere's filled up. And after I told myself I was going to make sure to stay somewhere nice this time, too. That's all. If this place is no good, we have to look for somewhere else. But wait! That gauntlet run of yours is the one you had parked in the middle of Martyria? Hey, come on, what sort of technology does it use? Let me in on it, too. It's a secret.
What?
Wow, stingy in here. I was going to tell Dad all about it. Just so you know, I'm participating, too. I got a real gauntlet run of my own and everything. That means that if you're stubborn and refuse to tell me, I can make you do it by force. This guy.
Hey.
Look who's here. You're the elder fella from Martyria, ain't ya? Guess we both got ourselves marks for the exhibition. Were you hoping to stay at this inn? Sorry to disappoint you if so, because I just got tossed out on my ear by the innkeeper. Said it's already full, and the one calling himself the Come One, Come All Inn. Phew, some joke, eh? That's gonna be an issue.
Right.
It sure is. There's 2 other inns nearby, but I'm hardly thrilled with either option. On the other side of the fountain is the Golden Coast Pavilion, where nobody We're knobby wankers like Ford State, a Parapus or an Elder State, and they're fat bloody chance, and there's an inn past the Golden Corral. But there's...
Yes, but...
whatever. Not like we can afford it to begin with. Yeah, you're a broke bitch, I get it.
My.
This guy sucks.
Yes.
Fuck that guy.
All right.
Where do we gotta go? We went to the wrong section or what?
All right then.
Do I need to? I don't even need to take that.
Let's go.
Oh.
All right then.
All right.
Ridiculous. What do I do?
Aha.
Ridiculous.
What is it you require?
You there, you have a look about you like one of my supporters. Are you?
Oh.
No. No need to be shy there, boy. Finding yourself drawn to beauty is only natural after all.
Yeah.
Beauty is all, is my creed. And more than anything, a king should be beautiful, should he not? And whichever inn I choose for my beauty rest must be worthy of my resplendent grace. Yes, like the Golden Corral Pavilion. Alas, I doubt you've been blessed with wealth enough to enjoy a room at such a lavish place like this. This guy's a jerk. I wouldn't want to stay in like with people like him anyway. Yeah, where else we got?
All right then.
Yeah? My.
What do I do?
What is it?
Hey, you. Oh, the hunt for the lodging, are we? I have a spare room available. I won't refuse service to anyone, and my rooms are affordable for all. Criminals? Persecuted tribes? Oh no, I wouldn't dream of turning business
Enjoy
away.
your stay.
Feel free to look at the accommodations. We can discuss payment afterwards.
Kind of freaky.
This is kind of shady, but we might as well check it out. The spider's den? I would not trust. I just go back to them.
Well, should have figured they'd be out of the upper rooms with all the travelers in town.
'Tis a far cry from the runner, at least. I am full glad to stretch my legs again.
Did you see that giant bug just now? It was like the size of my head. It's gotta be poisonous.
Oh, pull yourself together. It's just a insect.
Well, listen to you. You can't have lived in a giant sandworm den and been afraid of bugs, surely.
Hence the hut.
That's why you lived in that hut?
More importantly, we must discuss tomorrow's proceedings.
Right. We meet up with Joanna, then get to the exhibition after that. Joanna will admit to the crime. The guilt of a sanctoress, especially of her status, will guilt Forden by association. That should make an impression on Louise.
Yet for all this, we need Joanna herself. Do you truly think she will join us?
We have to trust her.
Trust her.
Fucking bitch is gonna flake.
She chose to offer her own head instead of the monster's. If you ask me, she'd not have done that if she didn't believe it truly was her child. At least in part. I believe she expressed genuine parental love. I want to believe that, at least.
And what if she ends up not showing up? I mean, you're the one who got the worst of all of this in the first place.
If it comes to that, you've still got my head for the dais. After all, the bounty still says I'm a kidnapper.
Balderdash will not sacrifice an innocent life for our victory. But your offer speaks highly of your spirit.
Right. We've done what we can do. All that's left is to keep our chins up and face the competition head on.
Too early yet to retire for the night. We could drop by one of the local pubs. Listen for what perks our ears. And while we're at it, might as well sit down to a proper supper, eh? Could be my last, after all.
Oh, haha, very funny. But I guess good info is important. Let's go check it out.
God damn, I made that H2O2 too cheap. Because now I just gotta constantly pee.
What are we without beauty?
I got his voice pretty close.
What do we care for promises and speeches from repulsive mouths? Beauty is everything, and it is time our country reflected that.
Sounds like the candidates have started their speeches. Let's listen in for a bit.
With all skills and talents equal, would you see the crown atop an ugly head or a handsome one? Beauty is power. Lack one, you should lack the other. When I take the throne, all the hideous will be stripped of their titles. Together, we shall build a nation ruled only by radiant, everlasting paragons of beauty.
Cringe, bro.
Well, he has a point about what people tend to follow.
What? This really doesn't bother you? It isn't right.
You'd rather wait for a king who was always right, then?
Enough about appearance. A beautiful face cannot win wars. Without military power, the crown's voice means nothing. When I am king, I will establish a unified nation with the Roussant tribe at its head. Our tribes, our status, they mean something. You could stray from a monolith, but it will still remain. There can be no true peace without using the power we command. Hear, hear! For Roussant pride!
What pride is there in—
Yo, Dread, are you there? Should I turn on? Should I play this in Japanese voice acting, you think?
seizing power by force?
Or nah.
Disgraceful.
When I'm queen, all the land's corrupt upper classes will be wanted men. We'll have our guillotines sharpened and our wallets open. Those who thought to tilt the world with their heavy coffers will be a head lighter. We'll split their fortunes and toast to our health.
Preach it, Katharina! You're just what this land needs!
Wouldn't the first target be the one on the throne, then?
Everyone's just shouting all their ideals out.
These candidates are all pathetic. Nobody here even compares to Lord Luis.
Luis isn't even in the running, lad. Poor Blight is afraid of losing to Sanctifex Forden.
You've got it backwards, geezer. He's just not wasting his time on these windbags.
I confess, I know not how to feel. 'Tis unprecedented. Never before have our citizens come together in the street in broad daylight and shared their true feelings on king and kingdom.
Indeed. Is this really the kind of change His Majesty wanted? Maybe I'm overthinking it.
Let's go in. If we hang around too long here, we're bound to get dragged into a nasty argument.
Yeah, cause like I can't really read over that when they're voice acting, right? Like, so that would make people have to read. That's how I feel too. Like, the voice acting's
When I'm
good.
king, pleasures will rule the city. A bar on every block and a flagon
He's
in
got my vote.
every hand. All you can drink, all year round.
Oh yeah.
This round's on, lovely.
Woo!
Let fools be content with their fool dreams. Grant me the crown, and I will make our kingdom powerful beyond imagining.
Most powerful? Doesn't really mean anything, does it? Aren't you another one of Luis's flunkies, hound? Stop barking and get back to your master.
Always about that goddamn Luis. I've been in the guard just as long as he has, you swine.
Quite a lively crowd. Looks like a great many of them came all the way here to watch the competition.
That lad there, he's an elder, isn't he? Are you a candidate too?
Well, strike me down, you're right. Never seen one of you blokes before. Might be out of luck in the race, though. You'll not stand a chance.
Pay him no mind. A drunk's words weigh nothing.
Wow, there are fish swimming in front of the store.
Ah, I've heard of this. 'Tis on the customer to fish up a catch, and the chefs will prepare it for eating.
I admit, I'm curious. Shall I sing a shanty for you as you take up rod and reel, Captain?
Like a fish? Fuck, I got a bait. New minigame time? Fishing? Oh, hell yeah. Talk shit, guys. I'm a fisherman, bro. I don't give a fuck. There you go, Hulk. I got you a meal. Caught some weird, creepy creature.
Is that really edible? It doesn't look quite, natural.
By all means, let us try it.
Did she even look at it?
Why, tis delicious! The aroma of the sea simply floods the mouth. Ah, and what splendid crunch it has.
I guess I'll try a bite. I mean, they wouldn't let us fish up anything outright inedible. I hope.
At least we'll die together.
At least we'll die together.
Oh, well, I was the one who suggested fishing. Right. The noble thing to do is see it through. Oh, it's rather slimy for my liking.
I said nothing since Hulkenberg seemed to enjoy it so much, but if you're going to eat an unknown fish, might you not at least sear it first?
'Tis fine enough without, I say.
You need way higher standards, lady.
Excuse me, friends. Don't mean to interrupt your meal. I'm Batlin, a church crier for the tournament. Maybe you remember me. Sounds like you made a hell of a splash in Martyra, huh? Felling a vicious beast's one thing, but not many candidates took it figuratively.
We're trying to eat here, bro.
We're trying to eat here?
Bit cold, isn't that?
No.
Oh, please, do pardon the interruption. So, do you have a head ready?
Well, let's see. Got a head right here, I suppose.
Talk about the fish.
Lips sealed, huh? Well, I'm certainly looking forward to the exhibition then. Especially considering the diversity of your little party. I've always preferred to chase an interesting lead over a sure bet. Can't help it, I'm afraid. So, I'll have a keen eye out for you. All right?
All right. Let us get back to our delicious meal, please.
That cry is an odd one. Not really what you'd expect from a Sanctus promoter. Who is he?
Ooh, I don't even know. Machado's gone.
Rumor has it that young candidate hasn't brought ahead. Wonder what he's playing at.
Whatever it is, he's about to get a sharp lesson in the ways of the world, poor lad.
I think he's worth keeping an eye on. Keep it under your hats, chums. But his power may rival Count Luis.
Yeah, buddy.
I think he's just the ingredient we need to spice this race up a bit.
Right. Just got back from the pub, did you?
You wound me. Nobody trusts a radical, huh? I expect you'll see for yourself.
Joanna and Barden should reach the city by morning. They fucking better, yo. And I imagine they will aim to find us in the Gauntlet Runner. Nearest ought to be there to greet him. When the day dawns, we should head to the Gauntlet Runner.
Eesh.
The other candidates' features seem particularly identical. Practically identical. I'd not trust those types. Blah, blah, blah. Is there no way we can rival them? Alright, talking too fast, guy. Browhaven is positively rife for tourists. I myself have long awaited the delicacies here, and indeed, 'twas so delicious I wish to eat every fish in the restaurant's tank. Fish so fresh, it still wiggles in my mouth. Now that's a port city specialty. What's that look about? You don't find it appetizing?
My apologies.
I have a favor to ask you. Would you mind lending me any unused blankets? Yeah, sure. For defense, you understand, just in case. Otherwise, while I'm sleeping, I'd be unprotected against... Excuse me. Against bugs. I want no contact with them whatsoever, awake or asleep. So I might as well bundle myself in blankets at night. Alright, bro. Don't talk to me until the morning. At nighttime ever again. Now I see why people hate you geefs. Fucking
Time
yappers,
marches
bro.
on, and the
Want
age
blankets
of a new king
to
draws
hide.
nearer.
Anyway. Cheers. Wasted.
The man's sloshed. Again.
What happened to waiting for our guests? You utter buffoon! Is this why you volunteered to stay behind?
Seems like Joanna and Barden aren't here yet.
Oh, I feared this might happen. And we've no other head to offer the judges. 'Tis a precarious position.
They'll come.
No. They'll come.
Ah! I'm going to splash some water on my face.
What? My sincerest apologies. I wasn't expecting anyone to come in. You see...
How did you come to be here? Explain yourself! Is something the matter, Barden?
They were here the whole time?
I'm so terribly sorry. We heard the Gauntlet Runner had a washroom, so we thought we'd freshen up a bit. I bathed first and was resting in the back room, contemplating my final day as a sanctoress.
Sir Nuris over there very decently let us in to wash up.
I couldn't stand it, old thing. Her heart would bring any right-thinking man to tears. Could have run like a ballet thief in the night, but here she is, washing away her sins. It was more than a chap could bear, I say. Needed a drop of the grape and grain just to get myself through it.
The bottle's barely any emptier. Was a drop really all it took to get you drunk? Oh, please do not blame the poor man. Talking to him has eased my heart for the trials to come. I cannot let myself betray you and regress to my vile delusions. I only sought to atone with myself before my sins are duly punished.
I understand. Thank you for coming. Then, as we agreed, please confess before the crowd when the time comes. To be honest, I'm hesitant to turn you in now you've genuinely decided to repent. I mean, we're hardly icons of virtue ourselves. In fairness, you're a woman of status, and it'll be a big crowd. We're not looking to instigate a public stoning here. You can explain yourself freely, in your own words. We can't ask anything more than that.
Thank you. Truly, I've felt so much more at peace since last we spoke. The fog has only cleared further, giving me clarity of purpose.
A fog, huh?
Thank you for everything. I do hope you win the throne.
I will. I intend to.
Yes, I intend to.
Whoever the crown goes to, we're at least going to make sure it isn't used for evil.
At last, it seems our preparations are set. We need only trust that our plans will bear fruit.
Sure, we should let Thrall do it. I'm probably gonna replace him in my party first chance I get anyway.
Thank you all for waiting. The very first round of the tournament for the throne, the exhibition of the brave, is about to begin. Our monarchs-to-be will now present to the people the heads they seized to demonstrate their power as worthy of the throne. At a later date, when the second round is announced, the faces on the King's Rock, that is to say, the candidates with the top 20 approval ratings, will pass the first round.
We're close.
20? 'Tis a great many eliminations in but one round.
I was hoping we'd at least make it through the first, but it might not be that simple.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, your eyes to the lineup of all the gorgeous faces at the judges' table, starting with His and Her Highnesses of Oceania and Montario.
Oh, it's her ladyship. Lord Montario's here too, eh? And the armor on that fellow over there? A general, is he?
And of course, we have the one, the only, the people's favorite, our guest from the Sanctus Church, better known as the Miracle Saint, healer of all ills, presenting the lovely Lady Rella Cygnus!
Saint? Who's this? Someone fill me in. I've been literally living in a hole.
A brilliant healer. We've met, though a long time ago. Even as a student, she was already considered the kingdom's best in her field.
Looks like the crowd's on your side, milady. Can you give us a few words about what's on your mind as you take on the judge's mantle?
Well, I'm afraid you've rather got me on the spot. Hello, all. This city sure has, great seafood. And, well, sea creatures. Fascinating, aren't they? There's so much we still don't know about them. Oh, I did hear about a legend of some monster in the eastern seas of Oceania. Imagine, the mind races. I'm hoping I can investigate those sightings while I'm here.
That's just great, Lady Rella. I'll just stop you there. Clock's ticking
She was
and all
on a
that,
roll,
but
yo.
We're thrilled you're enjoying your stay.
Sometimes I can hardly believe you're my sister. Still not much of a public speaker, are you?
So she's a saint?
Well, she seems like a nice enough lady.
We'd better stop worrying about her and focus on ourselves. I don't see Luis anywhere, but I bet he's got eyes in the crowd.
Now, the time has come. Let the exhibition of the brave begin!
Huzzah!
First up is a respected gentleman of the church. Guido, the head of the monk soldiers of the Crown Theocracy.
See what he's got. Let's see what he's got. What? That's just a fucking fish. Weak. Weak.
I've no taste for needless killing. Therefore, I chose a mark with meat.
Oh.
Abundant and edible. After the judging, it will be served in a banquet for the poor.
Oh, so fucking noble.
Strength and compassion.
That's
in
not strength,
one
bro.
Package. He's got the crowd on his side right from the start.
He wasn't pushing that shit alone.
Now, is there anyone who can top this?
I can.
And we have a challenger. Second in line is the church's direct opposition, the spearhead of Count Luis's supporters, Gladel the Black Hound!
One look at the head and I know what you're thinking. Bit small, isn't it? Well, I can bloody well tell you I'm not like this smarmy git who fished up his dinner. I'll tell you what this is. Behold, the head of a hideous human!
Where's your proof? Yes, the young sod's right. How do we know that's really a human?
What drivel? Look at the thing! You think a normal beast could have a face like this?
Probably just made the damn thing yourself.
Useless as ever. Did it never occur to him that the average citizen has never seen a human?
Shit, good point.
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please. Candidate Gladel, we're very much obliged. You
Weak.
may step down.
Fine little, look like a Diglett. Ooh, you fucking took a Diglett.
Now,
You took a
on to
Doug
the
trio and you
next.
took a piece of it. Just one head. Now it's a Doug duo. Better than the fish.
The size of that thing. Is that the monster of the Eastern Sea?
Everyone's been worried about
Someone
that.
took the beastie down. Who did the
That's
deed?
gonna. That's people are gonna
I've
like
heard
that.
tell of a monster tormenting the people of this beautiful port city. I could do no less than grant them respite from their suffering. Such is the duty of those with power.
Who expected anything less? His Eminence Forden is simply in another class.
Oh, yeah.
Suddenly the critics have all gone quiet. All I hear is gratitude.
That's a
trophy is more impressive than I expected. How are we going to make a stronger impression than that?
We will. It's fine.
It'll be fine. If he'd gone after us, the reaction would mean we'd have been written off.
We
no
got
matter
the
what we
rook next to
presented.
us over there.
Let's count ourselves lucky and trust in our strategy.
Now, no dirty looks, you lot. Next is the Pagan Assassin's Prize. Let's see what head we've got now. Thank you, Candidate Julian, for that helpful, exhaustive, and I think exhausting explanation. Ooh. Now, we've had quite a succession up here, but our last is coming up now. This should wrap up our show. Now, if the last candidate, the Elden Boy, would please
I got a
join
name.
us on the stage.
Where's their head?
Oh yeah, we got Lady Joanna following our backs. That's what's up.
Your pardon, madam, but would you happen to be the Lady of Martira? Joanna, the Sanctoress?
Indeed. The head they've brought is mine.
The impudence. You dare offer an honored lady of the church before these judges? This is not to be borne.
I've got something to say to you too. That you chief there. Isn't that Heismay? The same damn criminal you were supposed to be chasing?
That's the infamous Heismay. The huge chief of all things.
This. After we saved your hide on the road. Silence! He may be a former knight, but now he's a heinous criminal who stooped to kidnapping. Anyone who claims themselves his ally should be disqualified on the spot.
Please, wait. I have something I must confess to you all.
She's got a powerful voice.
You speak of the kidnappings that terrorized my home, Martira. I am here to confess that the true culprit behind those atrocities was me. I was the caretaker of a hideous human in the basement of my castle. And to feed it, I abducted the innocent people of my own city.
She did.
What? Absurd. Speak sense, woman.
She did.
Master Heismay is innocent in all this. He was framed for crimes performed by my hand and in my name.
And I, Barden, Captain of Martira's Guard Corps, stand to vouch for all that she said.
Just so. It was this young candidate who killed that human, cleared me of the false charges, and dispelled the shadow over Martira.
Thus, here I stand. My head is his to offer.
That's... well, that's quite a turn of events. We have our head, ladies and gentlemen, and it's unlike any we've seen yet.
How is this believable? She's an imposter. She's got to be.
Of course. That, or they're putting words in the poor woman's mouth. A sanctoress would never.
What will His Eminence Fallen do?
The Honorable Master Godot should know whether I and my words can be trusted.
'Tis true to the last word, isn't it?
Yes, Your Eminence. Without question.
Young candidate, you have done well to bring about...
No, hold up. I gotta go to the bathroom first for that. Never been this hydrated in my life, bro. Holy
Repentance. Now, justice must be rendered.
Too sweet. Oh, cut her head off.
Right here and now. Your Eminence, a moment!
Thank you for your concern. But I have no objections. For a sinner like me, to confess the truth to the people has already been more than I deserve. O new king. It is my hope that you will rid the world of its twisted prejudices and common cruelties. Please, lead this country armed with the truth.
I will.
I will. I promise.
What up, bro? Bye-bye, I'm gonna... Bye-bye, lady.
Well, folks, sometimes that's just how the curtain falls. If Sanctifex Forden turned in the biggest head, then our dark horse here has certainly turned in the
I know, I really need one, dude.
heaviest. What an upset, ladies and gents! Who could see this coming?
Those crazy kids have done it again.
What a show!
We're not in the top 20 though. After the events of the exhibition, many people seem to have taken notice of me. I hope this eventually leads to saving the prince. I want to play Rocket League so bad. I can, but I'm dog shit with this one, dude. This controller's so bad.
Barden just departed, wishing everyone well. I suppose he aims to reach Martira before Joanna's confession does.
And Forden himself. I hardly expected the man to make himself so visible.
Likely his attempt at redirection. Keeps the blame from falling on him and the church. Can't say it didn't work, I suppose. I'm certainly not blameless in this either. It was my suggestion to make an impression by foregoing the pursuit of a monster's head in favor of a person's.
I guess, but...
Nevertheless, the Lady Joanna entrusted her final wishes to us, and we mustn't betray them. It's all we can do, really.
Not bad, pups.
We were passing on the course of a human hunt. You gave a most distinctive showing.
I suppose you're worth introducing ourselves to. I'm Fidelio, that's Basilio. Luis's right-hand men, see?
And now you walk with a Ujif at your side. Each ally of a different tribe. Fascinating.
Better to have dependable friends than familiar ones. Something we've got in common.
Not only did you expose a failing of the Sanctus Church, but you dared to bring her alive so Forden himself could do the grisly part before all his flock.
That was not our intent.
Oh, same idea, yeah? A real person's head gets more eyes on you than some decapitated beast. And now, you're the names on everyone's lips, aren't you?
I guess I am. We only righted it wrong.
No. We only righted it wrong.
And you weren't afraid to make an enemy of the church to do it. It's quite a feat for a no-name candidate to so deftly rub Forden's face in the dirt. A wake-up call, I'm sure, for those who only know his honeyed words.
Oh, Lord Luis, we really should be going.
Relax. They're in the middle of a conversation.
I like a show of strength as much as the next girl, but I do so hate violent spectacles. A view from the sky sounds so much more enchanting, don't you think?
Why should I got one eye closed? He's like, God damn it, you're right, bitch. Fuck.
There was something eerie to him even as a lad, but I'd never expected him to reach such heights.
Do you suppose we have his attention?
Last time he told us we had to demonstrate our power first. I'd like to think that if he went out of his way to talk to us, that's something we earned.
Oh, loves, I've got a message from Count Luis. He says he'll be sending a messenger along soon, so stay in the city, would you? And I have to say, I might not want to let you out of my sight either.
Please don't. Please, please, for the love of God, don't.
Master Luis? Master Luis was just here. What happened?
He dropped you like a puppy.
He just left. You weren't told?
We better be getting back as well.
You weren't told?
Damn it. What's so special about those fools?
Luis is having a go for Popeye, eh? Are you officially all flunkies in arms now, then?
It might be a trap.
It might be a trap.
Don't get cold feet now. We knew going in that any plan to win his favor would be dangerous.
We have finally taken the first step in saving His Highness the Prince. If we can get the formula, then we yet have a chance of lifting the curse.
How fares His Highness, anyway? He still fights?
I took a look in the Farsight mirror a while ago. He's still asleep. But nothing's changed about his condition.
And do we know where this formula is?
No.
They all got
He's bound to
bugs.
keep it somewhere secret if it's evidence linking him to the assassination.
Hell yeah.
Still, a formula would be useless unless it's within arm's reach for emergencies.
If it's something he'd keep close, then...
It's engraved on his body.
Maybe he's engraved it directly on his body.
Yeah, somehow I doubt he'd literally carve incriminating evidence onto his skin. It'd be backwards in a mirror besides. It's more likely to be in his runner.
Do you really suppose it would be in the runner he uses even today? The incident was near a decade ago.
It's as good a chance as any. Getting inside would be a pain for anyone else, including us.
He said he would send a messenger. Perhaps it would be wise to wait until we've heard his missive.
Good point. Let's just wait for word then.
Fun. Flames Day. Late night.
Joanna, a backwater sanctuarist denies me my moment of triumph. She defiles the very church
Backwater
itself. Oh, and naturally it was an elder of all people who stood her before me. Will that benighted tribe never stop dogging my heels?
An idea occurs, Your Eminence. For the tournament's next challenge, let us center the competition on a show of piety. Make them prove their Sanctus faith. After all, Sanctism is the state religion. It would be the barest of leaps to suggest that loyalty to the Church is loyalty to the state.
I assume you have a plan?
Altaberry's our next destination. The very seat of the faith outside the capital. I thought we might propose another hunt. This time for relics.
Ah, the so-called divine relics. Those false idols the pagans consider relics of their gods.
What need does the world have for gods beyond ours? Soon, they will
And in the pagan lands, the greedier candidates will plunder and pillage for idols as they see fit. Fine footholds for our missionaries, all without getting our hands dirty. The collection of divine relics should be a spectacle held on Saint's Day. Our divine right will be undeniable. Once I take the throne, I will re-establish that these relics originally belonged to the Sanctus Church, and that they were ransacked from us in the course of history.
Your Eminence,
Sure.
on that day, I should be grateful to be honored with a proper title.
Say no more. A concession only fair for the right hand of the Sanctifex.
Ever at your service. You do not bow your head.
Oh, humblest apologies.
What troubles you, my child?
Well, my concern would be about the risks involved. Some theories suggest even the royal scepter was originally one of these relics. In the unlikely event that a divine relic were to be found to nullify the king's magic...
If such a relic existed, it would have been found long ago. You burden yourself with such fears. All you need to do is be a good saint. Smile, wave, and bless.
Rella, you are to return to the royal capital and gather the people under my banner.
Understood.
Dude, I can't wait to get a new controller Wolverine so I can shit on. Oh, it'll be so
Time
good.
marches on,
It'll be so
and the
good.
age of a new king draws nearer.
Then it'll be fun to stream it too.
Hello, a word. Some odd blighter left a letter for you last night. Said he was Louis's man. Night Prowler, today, come. Bit curt if I'm honest, hardly diplomatic. Seems like this Night Prowler place is some sort of pub or club. But do you know where it is?
On the city's outskirts. Seemed fairly dingy to my eyes. I can't imagine Louis at a haunt like that.
You think it's a trap? Maybe he's caught on to us?
If he wanted to trap us, I doubt he would make it so obvious. Though that doesn't guarantee our safety there, of course.
We have little other option but to show up.
I'll hang about in the runner. Keep myself busy with tinkering. Let me know if you talk yourself onto Luis's craft, eh?
Right then. Let's be off to this night prowler.
Night Prowler! That could be a good song title, Night Prowler. The Night Prowler, huh?
Let's hurry.
Place should be at the edge of town, I've heard. The ferryman should know how to get there.
What now?
Probably been a while since I saved. Oh yeah, like 3 hours.
Well met, eh?
I saw your performance at the exhibition. Blimey, you're something else. The tavern folk just couldn't stop blathering on about you bringing a sanctuarist as your mark. But framing a Yugi for the crime sure is nasty. Not so unusual though, probably. Have you heard the Songstress Jonah song before? People love to talk about her looks, but they're missing the real appeal. Just listen to her, you'll understand. She sings and it's like charging into battle. Can't imagine what kind of life led her to sing the way she does. Nothing you or I can imagine. No, sir. When it comes to race, no city can compete with Brawlhaven. I'm drenched to the core. That's Brawlhaven pride, it is. Ah!
Just can't stand it.
No.
Wonderful.
This bloody... Oi! Oi!
Oi! Night Prowler. So you're the ones them brothers were talking about then. I've heard all about it. So go on, hop in right behind me.
Wow, look who it is. Appreciate you coming out.
So it was you two.
You expected us to roll out the red carpet right into our headquarters. Consider this a pre-show. Still, you really are just a kid, aren't you?
10 years old, I'm not a
you're
kid.
one to talk?
I wouldn't go having a laugh at me big brother's expense. That's when I get to step in.
Big brother.
Make some points for my own life.
You are brothers. And he is the elder?
And here I thought the Magnus brothers' name was making the rounds. Shame that. It's fine. First offense and all won't kill you yet. Besides, Lord Luis has taken quite a shine to you lot. Before we let you see him, I have a question. I want you to think long and hard before you answer, right?
We're getting sinister looks from the whole pub.
What kind of king are you selling yourself to be exactly? Go on, let's have the pitch.
Should I spill the beans and say I don't want to be king? I just want to kill Louis. Their man. Should I just say I don't want to be king? I just want to kill him. I don't want to be king.
To be honest, I don't really want to be king.
Hmm? Of course you don't. If you did, we'd kill you on the spot. You're not doing yourself any favors here, are you?
Let's drop the pretenses, shall we? We were all about impressing Luis, and we've done that. You're all about results, aren't you?
You'll answer the question from me too. Why do you want to serve Master Luis? No lies now.
I don't like Forden or his church.
I don't like Forden or his church.
Too right. They have no idea what justice is. Ah, but you had a sanctoress publicly executed so you could get ahead. Not in a position to moralize, are you?
We don't expect everyone to take our side. We're just here to right wrongs, that's all.
Huh. Whatever. You got some brass tea, I'll give you that much. Already got more accomplished than Agdaladel ever did. You seem like the types to make yourselves useful.
Not many get Ardel's blessing. It's worth celebrating that. For now. You're in.
Someone like you should already know what it's like. The minority tribes face walls and barriers everywhere they look in society. Our greatest hope rides with Master Luis. We'll do whatever it takes to make him king, and starting today, so will you. Come on then. Master Luis is waiting for you inside his gauntlet runner, the Caradrius.
No funny business up there, yeah? Nothing gets past the King's magic, and Lord Luis is one of the top candidates. We've captured some, what, 10 odd assassins now? Lord Luis uses them for magic experiments and, well, you know how that ends.
We finally have access to Luis's headquarters.
It's a valuable opportunity. Ideally, while most of our group is meeting with Luis, someone else can do a quick search inside.
Wait, me?
There's no one more suitable. Anyone else, and he'd question their absence.
You're putting a solo infiltration on my tiny shoulders? But fine, I'll do it.
Once we're in the Skyrunner, we'll assess the situation, then deal with our own tasks.
Where?
It's already sunset. Warship Harbor. Rare to see sober folks around these parts, but I appreciate it. Where are you off to then?
Hello there.
You want to go to the Warship Harbor? There's no place to visit after a piss up. But alright, mind yourself, so climb aboard.
Incredible.
Tell me, got right up close to it, but this runner is huge.
Hey!
Oi, over here. Keep your heads out of the clouds, will ya?
Sam!
You bumpkins can fawn over the corridors all you want later. We won't be flying for a good while anyway, what with the soiree and all. Soiree? What's that? Hey, Baz. How about you don't go telling them anything they don't need to know yet? We aren't officially friends. Now follow me, I'll give you a grand tour. Oh, and a friendly warning. Be on your best behavior. You try anything clever, you're dead on the spot. Make a rude comment to Lord Lewis, dead on the spot. Got it? Not shy about making threats. We'll start as a good side, okay?
Seriously.
Let's not test his patience then, eh? Lord Lewis is in the reception room, and you don't want to keep him waiting.
We're off.
Alright, bet. Why are we in battle mode? Because we're gonna kill the motherfucker, huh?
Check the...
If I may.
Red L comes through here an awful lot. You know I'm not... You know him, don't ya? One of Lewis's faction candidates. Sometimes he's got that beast of a dog with him too. Sad to see a man with a temper like his with a pet. But wouldn't you know it? He's sweet on that dog. Somewhere at the bottom of his black heart, he thinks that dog's cute or something. Strangest thing he ever did see.
At last.
We've got to seize the first foothold of for infiltration. Soon enough, Lewis will be within our grasp. This is where we're getting familiar with the area.
Indeed.
This runner bears more in common with the castle than a carriage. I can hardly imagine what its interior must be like.
Understood.
It is impossible to discern how much trust the others will afford us. Keeping a guard up around them will be crucial.
Got it.
Here we are.
I'm leaving.
Don't wander off until you get used to it. This place could be a real maze.
Oh, yeah?
Wow, there's so many soldiers here. I suppose we should have expected from Lewis's stronghold. I feel like we're always being watched.
Well,
like it or not, another recruit is going to stand out. Or we're on the safe side of it all, as of now, so stand tall.
And yet...
Oi!
Hello there.
You hear about what happened at the exhibition? Some elder kid showed up for it, and they say. And apparently Lord Luis loved it. That kid's going places, I can tell you that.
Look at that.
Damn, is it true? Did Glodell really show up to the expedition with the head of a human in hand? Yeah, but the head was so small that hardly anyone noticed. Makes you wonder what the hell the point was.
Hey!
It's you. I saw the expedition. You put on quite the show. You really gave those Sanctus what for.
That reminds me.
Oh yeah, the other candidate that I've been hearing about. Apparently Lord Juno likes you too. Lady Juno. She's taken her claim as some... On some kid, even though she's already with Lord Lewis. Damn, Lady Jonah's got some stamina to spare.
Got it.
Reception room is on top floor. This lift will get you there.
What in the...
Happens to everyone. Is that some sort of magic control looking mechanism? It keeps a suspicious element out. You know, like the bastard pretending they're grunts when they're actually assassins.
I see.
Seems like a secure system. I assume you need a key to get around? Yep, there's different keys for different areas. Only a select few rank soldiers have them. You want to walk freely around the runner, then you're going to have to move up a bit in the ranks.
Evidently.
Oh. Keys only given to rank soldiers, is it? Navigating this place may prove difficult without their possession. We'll need to acquire them then. Oh, I already trading treacherous whispers amongst yourself, eh? Quit with the gossip. Get on already.
Oh, nice.
It's much bigger than I thought. I almost forget we're inside a Gauntlet Runner. Huh. Quit looking around so much. Now, what have we got here? Are we letting schoolboys in the ranks now? These kids are new recruits? Oh, shit. So that's all it took, eh? A little show at the exhibition. Exhibition? It used to be you'd have to prove yourself before you could stand with the Count's men.
No.
They got Lord Lewis's approval. If that's not enough for you, I'd keep it to yourself before someone knocks you off that pedestal.
What's the meaning of this?
What? These pissants against me? Please, I'm a bloody sergeant. We can settle this right here, right now. They'll be wiping you off the walls.
Don't even try it.
Oh, leave it out, Zant. Get your ass back to your post. That's an order.
Understood?
Just get this through your tiny head. Power is everything around here. I give you 3 days at most till you run home. Tail between your legs.
Seriously.
You just gonna stand there or are you gonna move? Come on.
Here.
And this should be Lewis's corridor. Just a reception room, lass. He'd be daft to show a pack of strangers straight to his private quarters, wouldn't he?
All right.
Lord Lewis is waiting inside. Enter.
Hey.
Guess that's my cue. I'll try looking around for this formula. Careful, lots of sharp eyes about. I'll try. You stay safe too. See you soon. I hope.
A beautiful city, Brialhaven. But it is its identity I truly respect. Oceana's navy might well have won them the Annex War, if your Cronia hadn't chosen to forgo their honor and launch an opportunist attack in the wake of a storm. Even now, united in the kingdom, their pride in their power is what keeps this city alive. You wish to join my ranks. I need ask little else. Instead, I would hear what you wish to know most. Ask and I will answer. That is why I've bid you come here.
Here we go.
Did you kill the king and prince?
My dagger laid buried in the king's chest until his mortal husk entered the casket.
Then, you don't deny it?
I never sought to. I presumed Forden would be more than happy to announce it, but I've heard nothing. The man preyed enough on the state government. Perhaps he feared I would be hailed as a hero instead of derided as a killer. Ever the paragon of cowardice. It is clear no small conviction drives you. Perhaps keeping you close will prove useful. You, assembled company, I hereby permit you to enter my service.
We are much obliged.
That's our heart.
This is a heart of magic silver. Cut your finger and let the blood fall. A proper rite of loyalty. Shows how all our blood flows through the same heart.
Beautiful.
Watch yourselves, though. If your own heart's not true to our cause, well, it's not just a drop you lose. Might take off a whole limb.
Uh-oh.
You hesitate. Fear and anxiety. They always lead the people astray. But power and order trumps all. That is the crux of my rule.
Seems we have no choice. There goes your hand, buddy.
Good. It would appear we've passed.
Ha! Look at you, like knock-kneed lambs. Just having a bit of fun with you, eh? You think I'd go to all that effort?
On August 13th, I intend to hold a soiree in this city. It seems a fine opportunity for you to make your debut in my retinue.
Very exclusive, see? Only for those good enough to be part of our campaign. You should feel honored.
As my gauntlet runner requires some maintenance, the party shall be held at the feast hall where I'm staying. In the meantime, do as you will.
I wonder how Gallica's searches go.
Only this area feels any different from the rest. I need a key to get in, though. It'd be nice if I could see what's going on in here, too.
Is that boy candidate here already?
Meeting with Count Luis as we speak, I think. Didn't think he'd end up on our side.
I expect we'll run into each other on the job, eh? That said, let's get back to our rounds.
Yikes! They're coming this way! I have to hide!
What if they get closed on her, though? Tiny little head.
Is this the other side of that door? Never thought it'd lead to a place like this. This area just screams suspicious with all the guards. The formula's gotta be somewhere around here. Is someone coming? Figures they'd show up now. Isn't that the songstress? What is she doing here?
Lady Juna, is something amiss?
I do recall saying I didn't need a personal guard today.
Yes, but this is Luis's personal quarters, and we thought in case you needed...
Well, I don't. You can do your guarding downstairs for today. Do you understand? And, well, I mean, do you really want to be guarding this door when Count Luis returns? Oh, the things you would hear. How awkward for us both.
You mean... Idiot, don't make the lady repeat herself. Apologies, my lady. We'll make ourselves scarce.
That's right.
Close one. Opportunities like this are so few and far between. I've got to get this back in place. Oh, wonderful. How were these arranged again? A magic spell? Is that the formula? Just my luck. I can't carry out something that big, and now I know where it is.
Jolly good! You've got the man's eyes on you. Now that you've sworn fealty, we can get right down in the guts of his Skyrunner.
I worry for Gallica. Perhaps we ask too much of her. I hope she's all right.
Ah, it seems you worried for naught.
I'm back!
Phew. You're clearly bursting with good news, too.
I know, right? I found where the formula is! I'm pretty sure I saw the real thing. Even if it wasn't, I'd bet the real one's somewhere in that room.
Masterfully done. We could have asked no better an infiltrator.
That songstress Juno was there too. I'm pretty sure it was Luis's private quarters. So I have to wonder what she was doing there.
Whatever the case, I assume you could lead the way to the room?
Well, yes, but it might be a bit tricky. To get to Luis's quarters, we'd need to go through the crew quarters, then through the starboard corridor, or the port corridor. You need a key to get into each of the divisions. Whoever's in charge at each guard post has one. Luis's private quarters have a special key too. That one's held by the representative on the bridge.
In short, we'll need to pass through 3 blocks. The crew quarters, either the starboard or port corridor, and the bridge.
It looked like he's usually got his quarters under guard. So we'll want to pick a time of day when there'll be less people around.
If we need it less crowded, then How about the night of the soiree? Surely it would be a skeleton crew.
Apparently the soiree will be held at a luxury inn that caters exclusively to the upper class. The soldiers manning his runner are bound to have duties in town that day.
He would have us debut as his supporters on that night. How would we get away with not being present?
Maybe if we just excuse ourselves for a short time? We've got plenty of time to prepare. Securing an infiltration route, finding out when it will be less crowded, this is all work we can get done in advance. On the night of, Gallica and one other will slip out, swipe the formula, then return by the shortest route possible.
Have anyone in mind?
No. I think he'd be our best bet.
You would have the guest of honor himself absent?
This is Luis we're talking about. He's bound to notice any absence. If we've lost on that front already, we might as well send our strongest.
What do you think? It would be risky as a near solo infiltration. Are you up to the task?
You'll be in more danger than I.
You'll be the ones in the most danger, won't you?
I can hardly deny it. You're right. And I'm well aware of the fact.
Seriously. We're jumping from tightrope to tightrope here. We'll have to prep our infiltration strategy tomorrow. For now, let's get back to the inn and get some rest.
That reminds me.
By the way, do you remember the man we met in Lewis's Gauntlet Runner? He seemed very proud of his strength. Sergeant Zan told us to get back to his post, which makes me wonder. He might be in charge of one of the runner's sectors.
I see.
That would be unfortunate. I could tell his strength was formidable even to be near him. I doubt he would simply let us pass in any case we need to rest.
Look at that.
Look at that.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now then.
Alright, what are you doing? Now starting today, we need to work on an infiltration route to Lewis's private quarters. The issue is those in charge of each area, the ones holding up the keys. It would seem to make a formidable lineup. What shall we do? Maybe the simplest option is the best. Get them alone, beat their key from them, and
even
push
so.
Forward.
Yes.
Hi. Let's take precautions.
We have to prepare first.
Yeah.
Unlike previous operations, time is of the essence when infiltrating. You'll need to keep your battles short, defeating the officers within a certain number of turns. All the officers are quite strong, and each will require you to be tactical. Gather information about them in town and utilize requests to strengthen your abilities to give yourself a fighting chance.
Then...
maybe we could dig up some dirt through an informant. Who knows? They might have a weakness we can exploit.
Got it.
Well, then, before we can secure our route to his quarters, it sounds like we're going to have to do some digging before the day of the soiree.
Let's focus.
20 days left. Mission with the deadline storms. Okay.
Let's head there.
Oi there! Oh, what should I do?
At this rate, they'll surely die. Must my hands always be stained with the blood of children? Sorry, blood and children? Oh, have I seen you somewhere before? Now that I mention it, I do recall seeing an older boy at the exhibition. One that looked to be the same age as... They say you've been traveling across the country helping all those in need, is that true? Then may I ask of your aid as well? During a training exercise, the city's guard corps were ambushed by a human. There were many casualties, especially among the youngest recruits. I need a special medicine to save them, but the shop stocks are exhausted. I can't make it myself as it requires ingredients found only within a monster-infested forest. I gotta get them. You'll do it? Truly, I cannot thank you enough. The dragon thistleberry in the Gracia forest.
If you can help.
I need 7.
Let's give it a shot. Whoa.
There should be places to park the runner between the trees. Cool.
Here's where we are now.
Well met, eh?
I need my elegance.
Wonderful.
How absurd!
Executing Sanctuary's Joanna. The Sanctuary's fails to see which issues are truly pertinent. It is the true intellectual creatures that should be protected. The talentless being slaughtered by humans is hardly important. And you're not talentless?
Well, well.
Small wonder that fools like you are ignorant of the true nature of talent. Incidentally, are you illiterate? Are you literate? I find ignorance tremendously vexing. So here, I shall bestow this gift upon you. The magical future. This is a book Julian wrote himself, isn't it? Well, at the end of the day, it's still a book, so why not read it on the runner when you're free? Okay.
Oh, this blooming heat.
Say there.
I can't believe this place isn't there any way we can avoid staying at that dump? Sorry, we're full, it says.
Wonderful.
Gone clammy all over in this humidity. What am I gonna do, eh? Grand, innit?
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Cheryl needs to have a chat. Ooh, Maria, yes. Yes.
Oh!
Wow, the desert is all white. Is that a big building, huh? That's a wormskin? I told Maria all about the memories I made there. I see, so there's like really a place like that outside of Grand Trad? Yeah, another one for you. Here, check it. This picture seems kind of sad. Does no one live in this town anymore? I see, so there's really a place.
Thank you.
Thank you, mister. I'll ask if we can hang them on the wall if I look at a picture. I stopped feeling lonely because I think of you on your journey. And you can come back and look at them too, right?
You know,
there's so much I want to tell you. Oh, but I have to go shopping now. I'll go with you.
Really?
Yay, thank you.
Mister?
Do you see the flowers for sale over there? They grow outside the cabin. Papa took me there once. He let me ride on his shoulders and I felt like a big grown-up. Let's go there too.
In that case.
Can we? Do you know where it is? First you have to go where wind blows and then follow that until you're really, really far away.
Huh?
Excuse me, but are you okay? Maybe? Are you hungry? I still have some bread.
Hey!
Oi! You can't sleep here. You're dragging your filth all over the road. You're shaking. Yeah, maybe some bread will make you feel better. That's the child from the Parapus Inn, you know, the half-blood.
Dear me!
Feeding scraps to a disgusting stray. You're not wrong, Maria.
It'll be fine.
You're doing the right thing. Okay. This is for me? Are you sure? You look hungry. Where's your house? I don't have one. My family. They're all dead. I ran from a merchant who tried to sell me, but I ended up here. I'm all alone now. I wish I had died with Mom and everyone else. Are you crying? I want to die, but the hunger is so painful. Thank you for this. Am I gonna end up like that boy? Because my family is all gone too, just like him. You have me.
Really?
So you'll stay with me? Oh, but don't you have your friends? Need to do stuff that's far away? Maybe you could take me with you? You should take me along. I want to go on a journey too, and I promise I'll be good. It's dangerous. Sorry, Maria, but it's just too dangerous. That's okay, I get it.
I'm sorry.
I should have asked you that. Please don't tell Miss Fabienne. She's the only one I can stay with though, so I have to show her that I'm a good girl. You are good.
No.
You're already a good kid, Maria, just as you are now.
But
I want to make Miss Fabienne happy. There's gotta be something else I can do.
so
Oh,
then...
she's always busy, so I can help out lots. When I talk to you, Misty, my stomach feels like it's all in knots anymore. Doesn't. Okay, then you'll come back soon, right? New priest class?
No, a new pup.
It's a promise.
The cleric.
Yeah.
I should go back before she gets worried. You too, please be okay. Oh. Well, I probably don't have enough Madge for that. Magla. There are more people in Lewis's Gauntlet Runner, and I assume they just sneak in during the day.
I'm just incredulous.
Another fairy.
Well, well.
Here to listen to music too. Kind of puts me in mind at ease, doesn't it? True. Maybe it's because it's been so tense and the music is really soothing right now. Didn't expect to see another fairy if I was coming from. The other fairies around here have kind of lost the plot, so it's nice to meet someone I can actually hold a conversation with.
Whoa.
Really? Back at the hidden village, everyone seemed to get along pretty well. That's so, and just like that, wait. That's so, well you said you were tired, so I won't keep blabbing at you. We'll play a lot of music here though, so come rest your soul anytime. And just like that, they were gone.
Young man, hey!
Then...
Pleased to hear that. Oh.
Tower People's reserved and reliable nature is punctuated by an inescapable undercurrent of sadness. It's a place where the dancing sands of the wasteland give way to a gentle carpet of green, as a solemn road weaves its way through the valley. A stone stair rises above the vale, offering a gallery of vistas, from which the town's simple scenery can be seen.
Let me perform for you.
And of course, sing that shit. Wow, 'twas truly a beautiful song. Wow.
I'm just incredulous.
Interesting. Yeah, we tried that and it was bad.
Hey, mister.
Mom, where's supper? I'm hungry. Is it ready yet? Is it? Is it ready? Is it ready? Is it ready? Hush now, child. If you don't be quiet, a goblin will come along and gobble you up. It's all exhibition. All the time with this lot. Tavern's been chock full of irritating blokes lately. They don't know the first thing about courtesy, and that candidate Lovelace, so impudent.
Excuse me. Hey, listen.
Want in on this?
Yeah.
Fancy a bit of info?
I'll just see the weakness when I'm in the fight with all these guys.
Fancy.
Want it? Yeah.
Cheers.
Alright.
Hey, listen.
Now I can buy everything.
Huh?
Young lad, is there something you need besides food? What's the signature dish? That's the easy one. Fish. In Brownhaven, we found the most creative ways to eat them. We boil them, fry them, and even eat them raw. Doesn't hurt. Me, none. That they go great with ale and spirits. That said, some travelers get a little too brave. They tend to overeat and make themselves sick. Not like that Rattica Panda of yours shoveling them down her gullet. I'd keep an eye on her if I were you. She's a keeper.
Hey, listen.
Hey, there she is. I miss, like, having to abide by Lewis's schedule. This soiree cannot come soon enough. But I suppose one can't win on an empty stomach. As long as we have time to eat and prepare, we should.
I'm just incredulous.
Let's, like, find a way to get my elegance up.
Let's go.
There you go. There we go. There we go. Right there.
Young man! Young man!
Oh yeah.
Now what am I to do?
Do me!
Alright.
I can do something
Improving
for
everyone's
everyone.
lives is my top priority. Corruption? Injustice? I'll never stand for those.
I see.
So that's what they're basing their campaigns on. Hey, why don't you debate that candidate? If you can lower their other candidate's support, you might be able to win Lewis's trust. It's a good opportunity to hone your skills. Yeah, I need to get my elegance.
You're
the one that offered up the Sanctorus. He may have briefly had the spotlight, but a child is nothing in the end. Oh, pay me no mind. A debate, is it? Of course, of course. I welcome a fair discussion on the marketplace of ideas.
I can do something for everyone.
My top priority is to ensure the livelihood of all this country's citizenry. Whatever you desire, I shall do everything possible to make it so. Keeping the old port maintained, that's no problem at all. Protecting the minority tribes from prejudice, of course I could do that. Discrimination will not be tolerated. Naturally, the clever have worked to establish themselves, and I will ensure that they will continue to enjoy key positions within my kingdom. Wow, this Jin guy seems to have thought of everything. Huh, can't put my finger on it, but there's something dodgy about him. How... Find everything possible.
Hey.
When you still do everything possible, what do you mean exactly?
Yes.
King must govern the whole kingdom, devoting himself to his people, and I shall endeavor to ensure my subjects' every desire is within reach. Jin seems like a generally nice guy. He's got my support. I want to say don't fall for it when it comes to Jin, but isn't Ert pushing the same rhetoric with his staff to help anyone in need, Mantra? Shit.
Leave it to me.
My God, such discerning eyes. I, Jin Doles, am forever indebted to you. Shit.
Let's give it a shot.
That debate was a bust.
Now then.
Oh, I got it. Level 2, though.
Eloquence. Why?
Damn, I keep
Time
failing.
marches on, and the age
I'm
of the
not a
new
good
king
debater.
draws nearer.
Only master debater. That's all I'm good at. Master debating.
Luis's.
What the hell this soiree is? Oh yeah, my AC's been blasting. It's cranking that shit.
Let's make it happen.
True.
Damn, is this like the final Rochambeau? What's going on?
It's really coming down.
I hear a voice. We're at quite the predicament.
Boy there.
I could talk to him, but I don't want to.
Hey.
Hello. What's your plan? Yeah, let's do it.
Oh, right.
Oh, hell yeah. 65? Well, if you're sure, my home, the village of Halia, is on the outskirts of Grand Trad. As we'll need the runner, please extend my apologies to the rest. With the runner, we can make it there and back before dusk, though I can't help but feel guilt to request it for such a personal matter. This patrol leading the way, we arrived at last to his childhood home, the village of Halia. Doesn't look like anyone has lived here for a long time. It's a chilling sight. Oh, baby. Traveling here by gauntlet runner, you'd think we were practically next door to the capital. Yet, as I fled for my life, the nearest settlement felt leagues away. I recall wanting to lie down and give up on several occasions. Probably hard to tell now, but this was once the village's main road, full of people crossing every which way.
Truth is,
we used to be able to see the mountains cresting the horizon above the rooftops. It was beautiful. I wish you could have seen it like that. I know, I'll see it someday.
Oh no.
It's been 7 years since that day. It felt like forever ago, and yet only the blink of an eye at the same time. Afterwards, I was shuffled between various relatives, but nothing more than another mouth to feed. Fitting, I suppose, of the burden I'd become. I went to the side of the manor, but all I found was rubble. The walls were sort of standing, but it was a sorry sight compared to how I see it in my mind. Except I've discovered a letter.
Take this.
There was a corner of my father's study that seemed to have been designed to withstand a fire. Found a box with the letter inside and I recognized the writing as my father's.
Hey.
I'm afraid I must ask a favor of you. I have no doubt this is his will, and I know I must read it, but I'm not going to go over there and just do that alone. But would you mind waiting nearby? Don't be such a baby. How unlike you.
Hold on.
I must be good at hiding it. I wish you didn't have to see the side of me in truth. Should have called him a baby. Well, it's a good thing we found this. Seems I do indeed have an inheritance. The will said the family's treasure was dispatched to the royal capital.
What? Yeah.
Yes, but it doesn't give us specific. The letter is unfinished. I mean, how could it be? No one expected a murderous, rampaging human.
Damn it!
If I only wasn't 5.
Sorry.
Whenever I think back to that day, my father's named me the sole heir of his estate. He even addressed the letter to my beloved son, Leon. Leon Stroll. I feel only shame at such endearments. But as it stands now, the inheritance has but one purpose: to repay the debts owed to my parents and my people. So if they would see our house rebuilt,
I'll definitely
do whatever they want me to be, noble of prominence or otherwise. If I can make the people speak the name of House Haley, it's with reverence, and once it lives on the tip of everyone's tongue, maybe then I'll be able to embrace the words, my beloved son. I never imagined the day would come that I've come to terms with these feelings. I owe you so much and more.
I must use my nobility for good.
First things first. Sure, you entrusted the inheritance to someone at the capital, but I have no clue. Well, no leads.
Hold on.
Yeah.
None whatsoever. All I remember is that whenever he'd come back home from the capital, I could smell the fish he'd brought back. Grand Trad was able to source fresh fish from Bothaven, but in Halia they were a rare feast.
Aha!
Hey, maybe I'm onto something. He spoke highly of the fish market, so he must have gone to the same one every time. Perhaps I'd remember him. That may be our best leader. I'm afraid I shall once take advantage of your generosity. When we return, will you help me walk in my father's footsteps? Dude. Bro, I gotta help this man with his daddy issues now. It's near the Grand Cathedral in Grand Trad. That's
alright.
Easy. One more thing I'd like to look into. Jesus. Thank you, He's busy man. Busy man. Gonna crash the fuck out? Why, like sleep or like rage? Yeah, I need to talk to him bad. First.
What now?
Shit. What does the cleric get? Pretty good. Holy cow. Oh yeah. Good call. Sleep. Smart.
I fascinating. This, all right?
I want some too.
New skills, new possibilities.
Not yet. Oh yeah, soon.
Incredulous. All right then.
Wait, reportable quests?
What now?
Where? Oh, I got the 15 things you needed?
All right then.
Where would he be? He's right there. Oh, right out here. Or is what?
Huh. Wonderful.
Now where?
That's not good for a book, brother. Pouring out.
Well, well. You don't say.
Studied quite a number of archetypes. You may be the most adept research partner I've had.
Incredible.
All right.
Ooh.
Did I?
Just now? No, impossible. What's wrong?
What happened?
Not quite.
Nothing. I just recall some memories that are slightly unpleasant.
What?
Unpleasant memories? A memory of long ago, my time with the trusted comrade, and his eventual betrayal, though I cannot even recall his face.
It appears that
I had deep trust in him, and so the wounds on my heart were equally so. It seems I never had an eye for people. But you do.
It'll be fine.
Don't you? Indeed. Should I deny my better judgment now, it would cast doubt on you as well. And that is the last thing I want.
I must apologize.
I'm sorry. I find myself thinking in circles so often here, and kernels of doubt so easily grow to overshadow my mind entirely. For example, I believed I was conducting this research of my own volition, but is that the truth? Lately I have felt that my research may actually be by another's will, that I only labored under their guidance. I was so happy to imagine my memories restored, but now I wonder if some things are best left forgotten. I won't betray you.
Just trust.
I thank you.
I believe you. No matter who I may be in the end, I would never want to betray you. My apologies. Didn't mean to let any bitterness slip out. Perhaps because I'm so unused to it these days, but I do struggle with conversation. You truly are too kind to me. Thank you for being here. It means more than I could say.
Often I find your words resounding. Well then.
Mental weariness aside, I gotta get the general.
This one's important.
The general archetype to 15. I don't even know what that is.
I can depend only. I've been waiting.
What now?
Is that what this guy can give me? Warlord. General, yeah, I gotta talk to this guy. I don't want to do that though.
Oh, you'll come again.
Time to talk to Heisme.
I see.
I suppose knowing the fighting style of your allies would help broaden your possible strategies. Yes, that sounds reasonable. Mark my technique closely then, and you'll learn the ways of the Shadow Guard. But proper training does take time. That's fine. Well said. I'm a bit cramped right here, though, isn't it? Let's go to the woods nearby instead.
Now then.
Start with a little test. See if you can keep up with my movements. If your reactions are fast enough to match me, you win. Now, let's begin.
Huh?
You're wide open. From here, it'd be a simple thing to slit your throat. You were careless. You are so cool.
What?
Enough of that now. I don't mind the compliment, but you're laying it on a bit thick.
All right.
I'll do it as many times as you like. Don't rely on sight. You must sense through your very
May I
skin.
speak?
Your enemies aren't going to wait for you. Your body must move on instinct to buy your time for your mind. How can I do that?
Well...
How indeed. Finding these answers is also part of the training. There's no clear answer, no correct way of improving, but at the very least you can decide what you aspire to.
Then...
Want to keep going? Huh?
There... Oh.
I found some fine spirits for myself, but even ambrosia would be tasteless when drunk alone. Would you like a cup of tea instead? Yes, a bracing drink, but nowhere near as good as the spirits back home.
What kind of...
Drinks for your hometown, like... Let's see, clear as night sky, like nostalgia in a bottle. I wonder when I'll get to taste it again. To taste my boy. We'll never know. It's been a long time since I abandoned my home. My son died without ever seeing that village. He looked up to knights, you know. He had a stout heart and that little frame. Might have grown up to be a fine knight himself had he lived. Another wish unfulfilled. I suppose I'll never forget the day I cremated my son's body and mourned his death. Cremated? What do you mean by that? Alright, everyone else buries their bodies as they are without giving them to the flame.
The truth is...
It's the way of the Yagif boy. We burn the bodies of the dead, leaving only bones. The soul is freed through fire. Once released from the body, they go to their place in the beyond. Then those who remain must lay the bones to rest somewhere suitable for the deceased. However, I've yet to find a place fit for my son to take his final rest. I can't imagine he'd be happy for his bones to be eternally moving undisturbed.
I apologize.
I shouldn't be talking to you about this. I want to find his place, I was going to say. We have an important mission to accomplish. No room for detours of inconvenience, my boy. I can't put that burden on you. It's for your son's sake.
Let's do it.
Thank you.
Truly. I'll do my best to return this favor through my efforts as your comrade. Thank you again. A toast then to cement our vow. You with the cup of delicious tea.
Cheers.
Yes, a toast, but not to mark my regrets, to commemorate our coming together and to the beginning of morning. I can sense Hyasme's heartache for his departed son and his trust as a friend and ally.
My boy. My thanks.
I can save this for any time when you're free, lad. I'm grateful that you'll help me, though. I dare say tonight I'll rest well.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Somehow...
Word is a great number of city soldiers have been injured. A human? Let's go get the bounty.
Did you know?
Oi there!
I need to talk to Barden.
I can't believe it. Thank you.
Many thanks to ye for being so kind, myself. I just seem to get lost thinking about it.
The truth is,
I wanted to consult you with ye on this blether about picking a new ruler for the town. Of course, ruler isn't quite the word. Wouldn't own land like a lord or anything, but still, it's a right important position. We're establishing a town governor which is distinct from a lord. I think that's what's best for this town. For the most part, the town people agree on self-governance, as there's quite a lot of distrust of power after what with Lady Joanna. It may seem like the townspeople have turned into extreme courses of action, but the new lord did allow us a self-government, which is all well and good, but here's the rub. I think the fella best suited for this position is this one clergyman. He's a fine man, and he likes the idea. But darn it all, now everyone's clamoring for me to be governor. Seems like a stretch.
What?
You think maybe you have too much confidence in you?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I think they do, truly.
Still, though.
I've been put on a pedestal as some noble knight who put everything to right. It's Dretch. I'm no hero. It's all thanks to a lot of ye. What I could say that all day and they'd still want me as governor. Everyone wants to feel safe. They want to see there's someone nearby they can rely on. I sympathize with that, but I'm no ruler.
Got to say, I...
Do I have what it takes to lead them? I couldn't tell you. Isn't that the way of it? The world is incomprehensible, but I dare say that's what makes it interesting. I do remember hearing that the closer you got to your breaking point, the greater you became. If that's true, we can't become better men without a challenge, can we? Thank you, friend. Talking with you has helped me come to a decision.
For myself.
I'll represent the town people, yes. I'll become governor and restore the whole peace. But I'm not sure if I'm the man of the job. But I'll give it everything I got for the good of the town. Considering my lack of experience, I'd be grateful if you kept advising me.
Don't worry your head.
I may not have the skills you do, but I will serve faithfully so that I can be a true hero in this town like you. Cheers. Cheers to that, Barden.
Do anything for this.
Do anything for that. Barden, you finally decide what to do yet? I know you care deeply, but we're all sick of waiting. Don't make me decide. I need to lead you.
Hey, up.
We'll rest easy with you in charge. Those sandworms are in right pain, but you seem like the kind of take charge kind of man.
Don't you worry.
Too true. A sandworm attack would devastate my tier. I'll work up some countermeasures. There we go. That's what we're talking about. Don't work too hard now, big man.
Well...
But go ahead and remove childcare from your job skills, will ya? They hate it when you chase them around during hide and seek. My wee ones were bawling and screaming something awful. They still cry from the memory of it.
Whoa.
But that's just how you play hunter and prey. If they screamed, it was just proof we were playing it right. But anyway, I swear to you, I'm determined to protect this town.
My thanks.
Thanks for your time today. I'll have to do a great deal of work to even begin paying you back, so do stop by. Anybody else? No? What's that exclamation mean? I need one more level up.
I'm just incredulous.
Hey, listen.
What did everybody else do on this day? How are you doing, Muckle Dragger?
All right then.
So I guess I could just talk to people now. Wait. That's what the... Okay. Wait, what the... Recommended gunner commander, okay.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Ho there!
Shit.
Ho there!
Is that guy only out at daytime?
I certainly can see it being Louise. Let's not.
You there. Bye-bye now.
See there.
What in
Got us.
nations going
Oi
on.
there!
So many conversations around
This
me.
I cannot
Did you hear a
fathom.
Sanctress was executed at the exhibition of the brave? Yes, I never imagined it would come to such a thing. Weren't the candidates supposed to bring the head of a monster they'd hunted?
What are we to do?
I've heard tell of Sanctress's misdeeds, but I still can't believe it. How could something like this happen? Closer, I fear the actions of that horrid Sanctress may stain the reputation of the entire religion. Speaking of which, I have him right here, right? I heard it was the Elder candidate who uncovered the truth there. An Elder, now that's a rather unexpected candidate. What do you all say? Indeed.
Look at that.
What in nations going on?
Okay, I'm just looking for that quest.
All right then. Oh, what'll I do?
For this guy,
Proper
the guy to turn in.
Oh.
Just between you and me, but I know it was you who saved the cathedral. Yeah, we know.
Luis is the only one
My,
left,
oh my.
isn't he? Luis is the only one left, isn't he?
This is alright, innit? Hey, mister.
I got.
Oh there! Wow!
Can we talk?
Thanks.
Oh there!
Very nice.
Oh,
Come. Whoa.
think we'll make it? Amazing!
What did I do? I got that guy as a fan. La, 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 la,
Oh.
I'm now about a 30 in tow, and none too educated by the looks of it. I'm a traveler, you see, as well as a student. I consider it my mission in life to impart what I've learned out to others. You both ought to have some basic knowledge of this country. What say you study under my tutelage? Wow, how rude. Though it wouldn't hurt to learn a thing. Let's see what he's got.
What you want?
Very well. Permit me to inform you of some of the fundamental aspects of this country. How can such fresh meat be available in the heart of a city? What magic is this? What igniter? Ah, the royal cavity casts quite a spell indeed. Bruh. Alright. Yeah. I'm glad I didn't read all that. Fuck that guy's head. Hit a yapper.
Hey, mister.
Whoa!
It's in front of the church. God dang it.
What now?
It's near the Grand Cathedral in Grand Trad. Fishmonger.
Dear me!
Oh my, an Elda, and one with such beautiful eyes at that. Have my paintings caught your eye? If so, you better taste of my parents.
Please, if you might deign to help.
Yeah, I don't think so. Alright, who's peddling fish? Wait, this guy has fish.
How tragic.
Why, you little...
Alright, turn quality cheese. Well, I'm not looking for the cheese guy. Huh.
That damned Luis. What in nations
All right
going
then.
on?
Let's go.
Maybe they're in front of the church?
Stupendous.
I can't... Idiot.
Peasant. Wonder if I could have been one of the proper aces.
Ah, just but.
You have no reason to come here, but if you really want... What do I need at level 3? Courage?
Sorry.
It's almost at 3. It's the sword, okay.
Alright.
Let's
Where
go
to?
to the port and look for the sword to level that up. There's a quest right there.
Let's go.
I gotta go to the quests.
you kindly.
Oh, you got a new item for me?
Greetings. Well then.
Rider's anklet. I don't have the money. I'm a broke boy. I'm a broke boy.
I'm in trouble now.
Damn it all, my clients are expecting a delivery soon. And these fool horns are hardly an ideal canvas for my outstanding workmanship. Hey, what's got you hollering like that? Oh, I am so simply a craftsman who takes pride in my exacting detail and peerless skill. I take monster horns and engrave them, transforming them into beautiful ornaments. And my technique has progressed to a level where these meddling horns can't withstand the intricate level of detail that I try to grace them with. They fall apart as I'm working.
Oh, yeah?
That's too bad. If only there was a horn that was tough enough to withstand your technique. Oh, but that's the thing. There is a horn worthy of my skill. Apparently within the Forsaken Tower, there's a giant called Orgas, whose horn surpasses all others. That tower is infested with monsters. The ebony horn is basically impossible for a normal person to retrieve. Well, I think that task can only be completed by someone who demonstrated a great amount of valor at the exhibition of the brave. If only someone like that was about... I'll do it. Yeah, you're good. Oh, could it be? Now that I get a better look at you, it is. You're the young candidate that everyone is talking about. Yes, of course you could save me in my darkest hour. What's with the theatrics? It's obvious he recognized you right away. Whatever, you're going to reward us for this, right? Of course, of course. My pockets are overflowing with advance payments from countless patrons of the arts. Like I mentioned, you can find the ogres within the north of the monsters. Nest of monsters known as the Forsaken Tower located north of town. If you want more details, this should be one of the greatest catch.
Let's
I
give
got
it a
all
shot.
the deeds I need.
Gotta get prepared.
That increases my courage. I gotta go take a leak before I do that, Dread. You crazy man. Another one too. Another. I'll be right back with the drink as well. H2O2 incoming. Cheers.
Say there.
There's a game.
Isn't this grand?
Trad.
What's up?
You're the elder everyone's been whispering about, aren't you? I enjoyed the performance you gave at the Expedition of the Brave. It was quite the gamble to offer a Sanctuarist as your head. Took guts and probably no small amount of skill. Seems to me you got a gift for making your own luck and swinging the odds in your favor. Take it from a gambler. Maybe you'd like to press that luckies. I'm running a special bet on tournament participants right now. Care to take a punt?
Hang on.
Oh, upset your fairy friend, have I? Can't have that. How about you decide if I explained all, though, right? It's a bet on the rank of a certain young elder candidate. That would be you, mind. Your wager is, you know what? How about you pick it yourself? If you're successful, I'll pay you back double. You're betting on yourself to see how well you think you could do in the tournament. Interesting idea, isn't it? Is he serious? What's the catch? What are you thinking? I'll give it a shot. Nice one. Besides, if your goal is to be king, you gotta take some risks. Now, let's gamble. What rank do you think you can reach by August 13th? What's the date?
Isn't this grand?
What's the date? Oh, yeah. 25th?
Well then.
Probably 20 to 11. How much are you wagering? 5K is all I got. Check the results in 18 days. Don't forget, you gotta come back here to collect your money.
Isn't this grand?
Now what am I to do?
All right then.
There's another quest up here.
Greetings.
Well, if it is my friend Ert, what a pleasure. But why the face? You're looking at me like I'm a stranger. But you visited Nightcrawler. I'm its founder. Even if this is our first time meeting in the flesh, I guess consider any customer a dear friend. Back off a little man. You're moving kind of fast. What do you even want with us? Well, I'm hoping you can do some negotiating on my behalf so I can get my deed back. Tragically, I had to offer it as collateral on a loan, but even after paying my creditor off, I haven't been able to get back in my hands. The man in question is a respected Ishika noble, whereas I am but a humble parapus entrepreneur. I doubt I can count on the law backing me, but he won't treat a high-profile candidate with the same rudeness. That's the kind of man he is. And of course, you'll be compensated for your success. I've got some unusual armor I think you'll find quite useful. Listen to that confidence. I feel emboldened just hearing their words. The noble in question has certain fondness for, shall we say, blood sport. I don't doubt he's watching a fight as we speak. He's an Ishika fellow positively dripping with disdain for us common folk. Can't miss him, I'm sure.
Let's give it a shot. All right.
All right then.
Goodbye.
Still not done for the day. Oh! I do believe I know your face from somewhere. Huh? You're the old man who was in that giant sandworm's stomach. Oh, none other. How'd you get out?
I mean, truth be told.
Oh, I intended for that worm's belly to be my final resting place, but after running into you young grubs, I long to see the outside world again. I just gave the worm a little poke with magic to loosen up its belly. From there, why, it was no trouble at all. So you got it the same way we did. Anyway, I'm glad you're safe. That's neither here nor there. Tell me, have you seen glowing beetles anywhere? Have you? They're strange and wondrous insects. Luminescent with the golden light of Magla. If you do have any, I'm sure to take them off your hands. Ooh, we got bunch, dude. Arcane dragon blood. Restores the Magla that surrounds your body.
What's this?
But an old man with the passion for insects, I only ended up in that worm's stomach because I was too absorbed in catching specimens to notice my surroundings. You're traveling all about the country, are you not? If you find more golden beetles, could you bring them to me? Hey, Dread, are you here? Is Tanner streaming? If you hear that familiar chitter, give the area a quick look. Collect 12 of them for me. And I'll give you this Venom Ward charm next.
All good.
I mean, sure, if we find any more gold beetles along the way, we'll be sure to give you any. That's good, I got a lot.
Hey there.
How many more do you need? 11 more? I'll give you a Venom Ward charm. Oh.
Hey there.
What can I exchange them for? If you bring me 13 on top of that for 25, you'll get the Claw Breakers. Top of that, 13 extra. After that, 38. I'll give you Flame Seal Corselet. 46. I'll give you my greatest treasure, the Dragon's Fall. Finding that many is no small challenge. Wow.
Hey there. Whoa.
What is it?
What's your problem, kid? Quit staring. Come back when you're old enough to buy. Hold on. You're the candidate everyone's been talking about from the exhibition. Your face stuck in my memory. Strange thing. A kid like you in the race?
Ugh.
Wow, rude. And what do you mean? We have to be old enough? What are you even selling? I'm the most famous brewer in the city. They call my house special the Miraculous Mead. So good it'll put years on your lifespan. Sounds like good stuff, but Ert needs a few more years before he can drink, so we'll see you around. Hold on there. I saw you captured everyone's eyes at the exhibition. I'll gamble on that being skill, not chance. So I've got a task I need help with. I'm looking for someone. If you find it, I'll give or something. If you find it, I'll give you some of my brew. Sell it or drink it. Either way, you'll get something out of it. I'll throw in a little extra too. Hell, if you succeed, I'll start supporting your campaign openly. Can't imagine a kid could do what I couldn't. But what do you say? What am I looking for?
Amazing.
You sound confident enough. Right, then it's a deal. This cup I'm looking for is called the Chalice of Legends. The way I hear it, everyone who's ever owned that cup died under mysterious circumstances. By now, nobody can say if the cup even exists. And that's a great question. A cup that kills the owner and a brew that extends life. Take a sip, and which legend wins?
Let's give it a shot.
You're awfully casual about a gamble that might get you killed. Well, do you have any clues? Well, if you believe the rumors, the ghost of its last owner still refuses to let it out of its grasp. Some folks reported being attacked by that same ghost. Not that I've been able to find him myself, but you're a candidate, eh? Going up and down the countryside, is that runner of yours? But you've seen your share of monsters in secret, I bet. About a bounty. Well, that makes sense if it's already been attacking people. There might be a build-up to take out.
If you might.
Are you perhaps the elder who caused a stir at the exhibition? I'm expecting great things from you in the future of the performance, but a candidate for the king must not only be courageous, but is educated to succeed in the battles to come. To be upfront, I am a wandering student. If you'd like, I can teach you about this country's persons of influence.
Right.
Yeah.
Tough to hear it.
Good to hear it. I would like to begin my lecture at once, but first, should we take a moment to admire the ship? Ships carry a certain dignity and refinement, different from that of igniters or gauntlet runners. I've always thought, if only Sanctifex Forden could see the... And what a perfect segue into our topic. When thinking of the most powerful people in the country, His Eminence Forden comes to mind. Are you aware of its connection with igniters?
The truth is...
Igniter production is run by the Igniter Consortium. Despite the name, it's not an independent company, but another wing of the crown theocracy run by a senator. And because the syndicate has a monopoly on igniter production, that means His Eminence, as the Sanctifex, controls the flow of igniters. Of course, he has had a hand in more than just igniters. In recent years, Sanctifex Forden has done more to shape the country's political environment and institutions than the king ever did. As such, he curries more favor from those who are satisfied with the current socio-political climate. But for any who are discontent, those such as the impoverished Parapists tend to favor Louis, whose goal is to dismantle the current system. Not that I agree with them, mind you. I've realized I've spent nearly all my time talking about Sanctifex Forden, but considering the level of authority he commands, the more knowledge you have, the better.
See you again, yeah?
Now that you know your opponent better, I'm expecting greater things from you. As thanks for listening to this long-winded lecture, please take this. Sweet, he gave me a gel dust. Gel dust.
Well met,
After I collect my reward from the Colosseum, I'll treat you all to a stonking great meal. That's how Captain, a real man among men, are ya? Entering the Colosseum is what makes a real sailor. It's the oceanic way to impress someone.
All right, then.
Was that?
This heat is such a bother.
Really overdid it this time. Hey, you don't have meds reserve? Yeah, I do, actually.
God bless you. Thank you.
It still hurts a bit, but it's alright now. Thanks for the small miracle. No one else was willing to help me, even though I suffered. You're the only one. So please take this as a reward. Even though it's clearly not paid, no one in the Colosseum paid him any attention. Glad we helped.
This heat is such a bother.
Must have been killed at the Colosseum. How can they just dump bodies like this outside?
This heat is such a bother.
Really now?
Yeah?
Got a minute?
Listen, just move about like we practice and you'll win. This may be your first monster, but that doesn't matter. A paltry task. No monster's a match for me. Woo! That's the spirit. This is the birth of a new brother king. Now get out there! There he is. Not merely a low-life urchin, but a grubby little elder besides. I have no words to waste on your kind. Out of my sight. Sounds like we found our pompish little Ishka. You know me, I trust. Have I seen you before? I, the candidate who offered up a noble's head at the exhibition. Elder or not, I can respect such sophisticated tactics. Go on then, I'll hear you out. But as you can imagine, I'll be busy watching the fights. If you have nothing more worthy of my attention, I can't be bothered.
What do you want to do?
What this deed? A deed, so this is a business call, is it? I thought you might have something worth my time, but you're as boring as the merchants. Be gone, I have no taste for this talks.
What now?
That is where we're gonna call this one. Thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed. Take care. Bye.